Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So, I hear we have news coming very soon. More news, yes. We may have more news soon. Cypher, you got second. Yeah, Cypher, you got second. It was close. It was close. Another surprise stream for you guys. Okay, damn, this is getting exhausting, huh? 2 days out is crazy, dude. Kendall, we're so close. We're so close and everything is changing. Oh my god, my favorite streamer! Yay! Hooray! What's up, Viral Gaming? All right, get in here, get in here, get in here. Go ahead and get a front row seat, maybe a snack. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Pile in, pile in. Let's get into it. Let me share the stream. Let's get it going. Let's get into it. Can you be my snack? Yo. Viral Gaming. That's gonna need a super chat, baby. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, no Diddy. Yeah, so we just gotta let people get in here, but looks like we might be hearing some news about GURUBASHI soon. Hello, hello, PC Heaven. Honestly, I can't tell you a straight answer about if most people will be PvE. I think both servers are going to be full. Yeah, I'm hoping it's something about the name reserves for folks. You already know my stance, but shit. Bussy Wussy Fuzzy Nuzzler Gang. Dude, you're not... Bro. It was out of context. It was out of context, I repeat. I need to update the bot. Hey, love the class breakdowns from you. Dabbled in WoW for years back. Love the university vids. Have been great at getting ready to jump into it. I'm glad, Fantastic Pat. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for enjoying them. Okay, we're about to drop some lore in the Muzzy name. I got you, bro. Hello, great job with the guides. Thank you, Ruben. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't usually like polls, but every poll I've seen has about 60-40 split for Kazan and Guru. Bobby, don't say it's so. Bobby, don't tell us. No, it's gonna be... Guys, the reality is no matter what the polls are, both servers are full as fuck. Alright, like no matter what the polls say... I'm not talking about Polish people, by the way. I'm saying polls as in like the surveys, okay? We got some Europeans online. I don't want the polls to get confused. To all the polls, I'm talking about poll surveys, polls. Okay? But no, but
another
seriously,
one.
Hey, welcome in. Fantastic. Fantastic, Pat. Welcome in. Thank you for the subscription. What's up, bro? 40% of 30K is still 12K. Dude, regardless, exactly. Regardless, no matter what these polls say, it doesn't matter. They're going to both be maximum population and they're going to be maximum queue times, okay? You're not escaping any of these queues. If you're picking a server to escape queue times, you're not going to have a good time. So choose something you're going to play in like the longevity of it. It will matter in a few months though. I honestly, PC, I was thinking about this a lot yesterday. And last night and now today. Magic, that's what I saw you say something. Magic, I saw you say something and I hopped on stream. Magic, I saw you say something and I was like, dude, I gotta go live. We might get some news soon. If it's not tonight, that's okay. We still want to talk, so it's okay. No rush, Magic, no rush. Celebrity in the chat, by the way. Celebrity in the chat, Pepe Easy. We got a celebrity in the chat again. We got a celebrity in the chat. Thank you for blessing us. You know what I mean? Hooray! So what was I saying? Yeah, it's a PC Heavens comment about in a few months. I don't think this PvP server is gonna go the way of like Tel Aviv or some other PvP servers, because the population we have is so large that there's like a much larger mass of people. There's no season of discovering coming out to kill the server. There's no what else we got? Let's see. PvP has different changes than, you know, the Turtle experience. I think the biggest example people bring up is Turtle. Turtle had its reasons for the PvP server going downhill. We're getting a PvP server alongside the PvE server for launch. That's a little bit different. Baked beans, I'm telling you how to feel, bro. And I love baked beans. Shelled, what's up, Groot? What's up, bro? What's up? If they keep faction balance with all the changes of the game, Guru has a real good chance of not dying or going one-sided. Yeah, I mean, with the faction lock too, I'm not too worried for Guru. The PvP server will probably last at least 12 to 18 months. After that point, I think we'll need to wait and see and worry. Okay, you're giving a lot of time. I like that. I feel like more toxic people on PvP means a lot of people will go back to PvE from ganking, griefing, etc. I think at this point, because they have the option to go to a PvE server or a PvP server, I don't think a lot of people who end up on PvP will still be complaining about stuff like ganking. Like, come on now. At this point, they've laid out so much foundation. They've told you we have PvE with a war mode and we have straight up PvP. If you make the choice to go to the PvP server and complain about PvP, you ain't got no right to it. There is no reason for you to be complaining if you're on the PvP server getting ganked. Hundreds in the chat. There we go. Like, come on. If you're worried about getting ganked and non-consensual PvP at any point, you should be over here on Kazan on PvE war mode. Or else you'll be over on PvP, right? Talking about non-experienced newbies mostly. That's fair. Hey, Twiggy, what's up, bro? Ganking is part of PvP. Getting ganked too. It's fun and its essence of PvP. Same for griefing. I don't mind getting ganked because I signed up for it. It's in the contract, folks. Scream, you ain't never lied. I ain't never seen Scream tell a lie. There we go. 100, 100. Oh my god. Shelled, I am, bro. It's just too many people in the community when I started up on YouTube, and friends that I've met early, Shelled, that are just, you know, they're gonna be on PvE Kazan. And at the end of the day, I don't want to abandon them. I want to play with them. And there's still room for me to make a PvP character at some point. That's not an option. Even my real life homie who wants to come play, you know, at some point, he's down for PvE. And by the way, that guy who's coming to play with me, my real life friend, he actually, like, shocking in love, he's down for the PvE server, and he's really into PvP. So I think there's PvE Kazan war mode. I'm not too doomer about it yet. I'm worried about it in the later levels, like the 60. I appreciate that, Shell. I know. It'll be fun, dude. We'll see. We'll see for sure. Are we gonna be able to reserve a name on the PvP server before Saturday? Bro, Aaron, that's the big question of the day. That's the big question of the day. El Guapo, I know it might be. We'll see. I'll be a war mode on all the way and at 60, but we'll see if other people have the same idea. I think people, let me correct that. I think a lot of people are down for war mode in the leveling for sure. I don't know about the level 60 war mode yet. I'm not sure yet. That part I'm not sure about. But I could definitely see us having a healthy war mode population still in Kazan up until 60. Hell yeah, Muzzy's going to finally play Epoch right now. Oh, wait. Eugene, not yet, bro. Eugene, they keep holding out, man. We just keep getting news drop after news drop. Just put the game out, bro. Put the damn game out. Put it out. 100's in the chat right now, and Magic will drop the game. Sorry, Magic. He won't. He may not do that. Hey, no promises. Yo, the 100s are coming in. Hey, no promises, no promises. Clip the Muzzy Wuzzy Fuzzy Nuzzler's audio clip and use it for sub notifications on stream. Dude, Cypher. Cypher, that's the move. Oh my god, I got disconnected already. Bro, is that how much leeway we're gonna get on launch? I mean, I was on there for like 10 minutes AFK. That's not bad. Magic said they're just waiting for Hourglass to get back and they'll post Guru news. Let's go. Let's see what we hear. Look, I'm a Kazan guy right now. I'm just happy for you GURUBASHI guys. You know why? It's all hearts. It's all hearts. Hearts in the chat right now for our PvPer friends. You know, the folks that are going to go on the PvP server, I love that you guys got a community for that. It's all peace and love over here, bro. And hopefully one day we'll have the cross BGs and we'll get to do that. I know it's not going to be easy. I know that they have a lot of work to do if they want to have that. But, you know, regardless, that's what we're here for, bro. Everybody gets the version of WoW they want to play. We're not too split so far. I think it'll be fine. Soon TM. What's the announcement? Dude, I don't know, Diego. All we know is they're about to talk about something with Guru. It could be name reservations coming up right now. It could be tomorrow. I thought maybe let me hop on, talk to the community, talk to you guys. Try to be entertaining for you guys a little bit. We're all waiting for the damn server to come out. I might as well try to entertain y'all. Did they leak something to you? No, bro. I'm not cool enough for leaks. I appreciate that, the Terrible Puddle. I'm not cool enough for leaks yet. Hey, but Epoch there. My DMs are open. My DMs are open. Don't be shy now. 100s, 100s. 100s if Muzzy should get leaks. Look, I'll put a nice leak video out, okay? We'll have the PogChamp face. Check it out. You know what I mean? Like, you won't believe what's coming out. No! Like, you know what I mean? I can do all the hype for y'all. Leak, there's now a PvP server. El Guapo with the breaking news. Thank you so much, El Guapo. El Guapo, thank you so much. I wanted to copy my add-on settings from Chromie, but there are no folders inside Epoch for me to copy to run folders. Is it because I've never logged into the beta? Probably. I got you though, dog. Go ahead and go to your folder, the 335 folder you have. Create an interface folder, and then create an add-ons folder with the O in add-ons capitalized within that, and you're chilling. That's it. If you need help, go in the Muzzy Discord. I'll help you out personally. I will personally help you out. Exclamation mark Discord for the boys. That poll you got up has me a little anxious. Why is that, Brendan? Welcome in, Brendan. Welcome. We got a Muzzy member in the building. We got a Muzzy member in the building. Honestly, the poll that I have up, okay, I'm gonna link the poll. Give me a damn second. Oh, one of my dreams is to make a custom server for WoW PoE or be a game designer for some of this stuff. Seems so cool. Divine Sun, that's beautiful, man. Get started as a hobby project. Nothing's stopping you, bro. Dream big. Dream big. Dog, your Discord link expired. Scuffed streamer. Scuffed streamer, scuffed in the chat. All right, I got you, bro. It's only my 3rd day out here, literally. Kind of. Kind of, guys, kind of. Give me a second, give me a second. Making a little link for y'all. Muzzy Community Discord, if you guys want. A lot of y'all are in there, but just might as well drop it again. All right, why not both? What's a turn off on PvP server for you if you're going to play war mode anyway? Can't be asked contested war bosses, because that's the only annoying thing on PvP server for me. What's a turn off on PvP server for you if you're going to play war mode anyway? I think for some people it's like they want sometimes PvP maybe. I mean, I'm not totally sure. I'm with the community and my friends that are going there. I don't know all the details. How about some of you PvE the option to opt out? How about you guys chime in? You can't cross faction group on the PvP server, sure. So folks who are going on PvE who are gonna play war mode, why do you not want to go to the PvP? For me, it's like I got people on PvE, I got friends, you know, and I'm there right now. They want to be PvP tourists because that was Epoch's original vision. I want to play Epoch base. All right, yes, based on every single pullback classes, all of them indicate that Shaman is amongst 2 more played classes alongside Paladin. Yeah, hybrids are going to be popular like Shaman. Brendan, I saw about your fears about the longevity like you were talking about it last night. Dude, honestly, Brendan, if we're just talking about the Muzzy community poll, we probably had more OG Epochers in that poll, which are already leaning towards a PvE server. I think there's a ton of new PvP players that are coming in that are going to fill out that PvP server, and I'm not too worried about longevity for them. That's why. And majority of people PvE anyway. Yeah, Mike. More often than not. Higher on the PvP server, I think. Odds of people power leveling rogue to 45. Okay, you're saying, yeah, there's higher odds of people leveling up a rogue high up there and camping people on a PvP server compared to PvE. That's your thoughts? I got you, Hondo. Guild decided PvE. There you go. Sometimes I just want to vibe by Vizridge. There you go. The PvE rule set. Jonathan the Little. The PvE rule set. What's that, Little John? The PvE rule set just plays better. If I don't want to be bothered, then I can opt out. What up, Muzzy Nuggets? Good evening. What up, Muzzy Nuggets? Bacon, that is not the official name of the Muzzy Nation yet. We're still in work. It's still in the works. What's up, Tetra? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, Tetra? I want to cross-realm PvE with peeps. Cross-realm PvE? You mean cross-faction, Mr. Buenji? Just sucks that it was done so late. I agree. People like to strawman against PvP realms because of undead rogues ganking and 60s camping flight masters. But in reality, this never happens, and just a quick way to silence any PvP rule set talk. Okay, I'll give you this, Olivine. The camping flight masters, less. The people who do camp players in low levels, they do kind of like it. Some of them create a persona about it. It's not like all the time, I agree. But there were already a couple famous ones on Classic WoW and SOD. But they like the persona of it, Olivine. So there is some people who will take pride in it. But that's it. At the end of the day, that's PvP server. Again, like I said earlier, guys, if you don't like non-consensual PvP and you go to the PvP server, ain't nobody gonna help you, bro. I mean, your guildies might show up and help. But what I'm saying is, don't start complaining on the PvP server. You had an option to do war mode here. What level you can start war mode? 15? Yes. SOD Flightmaster camping was insane. Yep. Brendan, that being said, as a PvPer, if it was by far the bigger, healthier server, I would be there. Okay. Lee Brown, I just finished yesterday's stream at work and now this. Lee, what's up, bro? Welcome in. This is Muzzy News Network. All right, Muzzy News Network is back online. Bro, Lee, you're gonna go crazy when it's that Saturday one, bro. We're gonna be online for 16 hours. Will you make me some food and water in game? Baked beans, I got you. I'll sign I will be signing out conjured food and water on Kazan. Pull up. Signature. Muzzy's signature on those croissants. Croissants are pretty high level. You might have to get a signature on your bread first. If you were the underdog faction of Burning Steps, you were farmed 100 to 1 for hours. Yup. Faction lock on GURUBASHI is great, by the way, guys. I'm one of those that takes pride in ganking people, but the problem with Epoch's PvP realm isn't the rule set, pop, or anything else. It's that Epoch was designed from day one to be PvE. Damn, I kind of went into a video voice with that. I agree, Olivian. I agree, Olivine. Olivine. Should I say Olivine, Olivine, or Olivine, Olivine? You know what I'm talking about? Something that. Either way. Okay. Divine Sun. Also, I will play PvE because I want to HC mode because I'm a big fan. Die to Rogue in PvE and HC is cringe. Divine Sun, bro. HC and PvP, I'm sorry, guys. That's just not gonna happen. Whatever it is, like, just you could probably. Look. If anybody in this damn chat gets to level 40 as a HC, if you're playing Soul of Iron and you get to level 40, okay, listen to me right now. With war mode on or PvP server, I got you with 25 bucks. Clip that shit. To the first 3 recipients. Clip that part too. First three recipients get $25. First 3 people that hit level 40 Soul of Iron, if you're here right now, boom. War mode will share same layer with on-off. PvP server is going to be fine. I feel like people have one really bad experience in the PvP server and think it's always going to be that way. Nike, honestly, probably. Like, yeah, like one bad thing happens, they think about that the whole time. Yeah. Because the TP1 P2 while was faction lock was okay. Once they pulled that and they opened. Okay, good point. Yeah, the faction lock is a big deal. The faction lock is a big deal for the health of that PvP server. And I think it's not coming out without it, right? So. It's not coming out without it. Guys, if you see some shit, if you see some shit in the Epoch channel, you say some shit. Bring it to the news over here. I'm keeping an eye out. I got 2 eyes. I got 1 eye on the news channel right now in case we get the breaking news about GURUBASHI. When K-Totes returns, we will be getting news apparently. Can easy level in Scarlet Monastery? Oh, I guess that's a... Oh shit, I shouldn't have opened that up. God damn it, bro. That's a damn good point. It's a damn good point. Well, when you have war mode, do you have layers? No, caballo. Caballo de teta. Caballo de teta. There is no layers. Yo, breaking news. Third server announced RPFFA. El Guapo, you lying, bro. Mentiros. Mentiras. I don't think it's wise nor logical to have most of the challenges in PvE realm. As they stated, don't have time to decide since most of the decisions are based on it being PvE realm. Yeah. I mean, war mode doesn't make no sense in there, so. Not the way war mode will work on Epoch. Everyone will see everyone else. Yeah, it's not layered. Don't misunderstand me though. I'm a PvPer. I just think the forced faction balance is integral. Integral. But I also have the concern about longevity and server health, so that's why I'm hesitant to swap servers. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say to all my GURUBASHI guys in here, I think y'all are fine in long term. I'll give y'all a 12-month insurance policy, okay? 12 months insurance policy, okay? As if I have any power to merge your character back. But honestly, I think y'all are fine. I think so many people are about to show up to the server that PvP will be really full. Brendan, they stated on a possible merge of the PvP round die, so don't worry. Time won't be wasted, Pookie. There you go, Pookie. Shrenko. We're getting some news about GURUBASHI apparently once K-Totes is back. He went AFK or BRB, whatever. Magic came in here and let us know in a little bit. Or Magic let the Discord know, so. PvP about to pop off. Trust boys, we good. Dude, Vincent's right. I mean, PvP is going to be fine. PvP server's going to be fine, guys. I'm sick of this song already. And I still have 6 hours of queue coming on Saturday. Baked, I know. Maybe you need to fucking chill on this song, huh, Baked? Baked, this is the last yap. Well, there might have to be a lot of yapping on Saturday. There might have to be a lot of yapping on Saturday, all right? Actually, yeah. So let me not just say that. I was gonna tell Baked, you're good, bro. This is the last yap session until Saturday, but I don't know about that. Terrible puddle, man. You spreading misinformation again? Big Briggy, I hope so. I hope y'all get it. Big Briggy, are you going to GURUBASHI? Les, I know, but Spotify has a bunch of royalty concerns and shit. They're gonna get all copyright heavy on my shit. First of all, they're gonna say I'm playing Spotify. Okay, listen up. This is what's gonna happen, Les. I put on Spotify, right? Taylor Swift is suddenly on my ass because of a copyright strike. Then Blizzard comes in, hits me with the left fist. Boom, knocks me out because I got Project Epoch. First of all, YouTube's gonna be like, wait a fucking second. What is this guy streaming while streaming this, like, non-royalty free music? Then I'm fucked. Then I'm gonna have the whole music industry on my ass and Blizzard. Then it's over for me. Oh, the chatters. Okay, I got you, Les. I got you. Maybe that rant wasn't worth it, Les. I'm sorry. Look, man, I'm just saying the whole music industry and Taylor Swift is about to be attacking me. TWOW radio. Bro, we need an Epoch radio. Wait. Guys, hundreds for Epoch radio. Do we need to bubble that suggestion up? We need some content creators to be willing to do an Epoch radio type thing. Like, I think that's the play. That would be pretty fun. That would be pretty fun. I kind of wonder how they did it. Gotta learn about it. I don't know, Jedi Lo-Fi. I don't know. I don't want to ask too many questions. Like Fallout style, that'd be dope. Muzzy, what would convince you to play in the PvP realm than the PvE realm? Por favor, give it a thought. Scream. I don't think there's anything to convince me because it's like it's just I'm playing with people that I know here and like that I've met in this community early and friends. I mean, it's split, bro. Like, yeah, I leave them and then I get to play with you or somebody else on PvP, and then I leave y'all. I don't get to play with y'all, but I get to play with some people over here. That's the shitty part about all this, guys. That's the shitty part. You know? It sucks. It's like we gotta split the community. And honestly, if there's nothing the devs could have done, there's too many fucking people. I would like to think that enough people want PvP rows that it will still be active. The war mode on it, yeah. I think war mode Kazan, again, I'll say it again in my opinion. I'm not a sage, okay? Maybe I'm wrong. War mode Kazan should be fine, at least during that leveling journey and into the 60s. Maybe at 60 it will start to die down. That's my opinion. Can we run a community poll that if you play on Kazan, what will your PvP participation be? War mode always, war mode sometimes, BG only, no PvP. We could, Brandon. I saw somebody was running that and putting it in the off-topic channel. Then we're gonna start the poll craziness, man. Brendan, I saw like 30 polls today. I'm so tired of polls. Not Polish people. Not Polish
Another
people.
one.
I love my Polish people. Another one. Caballo de Teta. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the subscription. You heard it first. Muzzy loves Polish people. I'm talking about surveys. I'm talking about surveys, y'all. Can you stream a private server? Depends on what platform, baby. Killa, do not get people to start clipping that. Oh God, dude, I'm gonna end up being. This server is gonna know me as a furry who hates Polish people. In game. Pause. Not polls. Surveys. Polls. Okay, this is just getting worse. Never mind. Never mind. I'm done with that topic. I'm done with that topic. Yo. Yo, that sounded crazy. I'm talking about surveys. Let's chat, bro. You remember the clip from yesterday? I don't know the cost of it, but I think they should do release 3 realms and merge after if it doesn't work. Cavallo de Teta, you're insane. Are you hearing this guy? This guy just said open a 3rd realm. This guy doesn't give a fuck. Okay, Giga Chat, I guess. Bot, bro, bot. The quotes are getting crazy. Can we get your best? I'm good, bro. I'm good right now, Kill a Fuse. I'm good. I got a lot of heat on me. Bro. I can't be doing any more anime shit. I can't be doing any more mentioning of surveys with the synonym. Brendan, stop, bro. I'm not DMing you that. 3rd realm and make it a PvE copy of Kazan. Okay, what do you guys think about that? I'm not advocating for it yet. Jedi Lo-Fi said 3rd realm and make it a PvE copy of Kazan. Honestly, Jedi, I don't think that'll work because it causes people to just be like, hey, what's the big realm? You know? Everybody's gonna ask, okay, what's the main one? You know, I guess, you know, Kazan is the main one, and then everybody else. I don't think the 3rd one makes sense. Muzzy, looking for 2 more MC, need tank and healer. Not Polish, please, PST. Bro, come on, man. Masad got to him. Kel, you might be right. What? No. Masad didn't get to. Both servers will do fine. Think of the amount of people that you think will show up Saturday and double it. Logar based. Logar's right, guys. You think there's gonna be 10k in queue, there might be 20. Don't be afraid to call chatter stupid for saying stupid shit. I don't know. Actually, I am, man. I spread love only, man. I spread love only. I'm excited. Can't wait. I'm gonna play on the PvP server. Epoch Hive. Matt, I'm happy for you, bro. Matt, I'm happy for you. Just says, if you want a 3rd realm, they should make it clear about merge, etc. But as I know, they then only saying we have a plan. That's true. It's kind of nerve-wracking, right, guys? Merges are not promised for anything right now. Merges are not promised. How did you get into character creation? I have a VIP press pass, as well as a FBI escort and a CIA concierge. It's just light work, to be honest. For me, it's light. It's a light day for me. Because usually, like, I fly in with the helicopter. I land in. You know, I got CIA go right in front of me, FBI behind me, Secret Service as well. And then I just came in. I said, log me in. And then my Secret Service agent just comes in, logs me in. I kick everybody out of the queue. Everybody gets booted out of the queue, reset. Muzzy gets to log in. I get mob tag, priority, everything. It's just like the perks, you know? That's kind of light work for me. The ping in California is 150 low fat. I have tested that on the stress test, and you can ping it. You can command prompt ping. Twiggy, I'm directly connected. I'm tapped in, baby. People on PvP servers will say people would think an MC list is fake. Jeez, Alec. Jeez, Alec. Alec, why are you always ready to scrap? That's how you know he's a PvP player. 100's in the chat for Alec. That's how you know he's ready to PvP. Damn, bruh. Kato to Edging Us just announced new episode of South Park just dropped. That would be worth it. W. You have an escort? What? Eugene, I'm talking about the CIA. Yo, who has the K-Totes image? Who the fuck has the K-Totes avatar in my chat right now, bro? I guess it's the Project Epoch logo. That's K-Totes, guys! I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. I read someone took your username during the name reservation period and you spoke to mods to get it. I told you, bro. I didn't speak. First of all, okay, I'm gonna clear up that stuff because I don't want there to be too much misinformation. First of all, I didn't speak to the mods after the point. The mods had already held the name for me. That's the truth. The mods had already held the name Muzzy for me. If you happen to be somebody who was praying for the name Muzzy, come speak to me. I'd be very intrigued to know why the fuck you wanted the name Muzzy. Because I ain't never met a Muzzy online until today, apparently. So, that's that. But the joking explanation was the FBI came and threw that guy out of a helicopter and got my name back. This game was written for dial-up. Pings of 253 will be fine. I mean, yeah. As far as you're not playing the Pika Pika PvP, 100% true. If you're playing a melee with 150 MS, it's like still okay. Not to mention anything. Are you multilingual, Muzzy? Skeets, what's good, bro? Skeets, what's good? I see you, bro. Wait, is that the Skeets? Hey, Skeets, bro. I know you threatened me to over that DK overview, bro. I got you, bro. Please give me one more week, Skeets. Skeets, stop sending people to my house. Give me one more week, bro. Fuck. I am multilingual. Nimpton, you're funny as fuck. You're getting close to the lore. We'll do a Muzzy explanation right now. Give me a second. Somebody asked for a Muzzy lore drop. In a second, I'll do that. Muzzy La Firefox? What is that about? I don't plan on PvP. I just want to play Resto Shop and PvE. That's cool, low fat. Chain healing. Gurubashi hype. Gurubashi hype. Gurubashi hype. Ohio 105 MS. That's great. Fuzzy Fuzzy Bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Hey, I got more weird shit for you. Ready? Y'all talking about Fuzzy. This is my wife's stuffed animals. Before this happens, make sure you clip this shit in there, alright? I don't want no more out of context shit on the Epoch Discord. Unless it's gonna make me viral. Alright. This is my wife's stuffed animal. She really likes capybaras. This guy's name is Tim. Okay. That's my wife's capybara. This is another capybara stuffed animal. All right. All right. Okay. Am I beating the alligator? Bro said he blurring his face to protect his identity. Yo, the blur is so sus. There we go. Yeah, I got fiber in Central Cali. Yeah, you'll be fine, bro. I got fiber. It's 150 for me. SoCal. Twiggy, it is the wife's, bro. Come on, please. Not favoritism. It's following the rule against impersonation. Muzzy was a known content creator for a bit, so it's making sure no one can pretend to be him. He never lied. He never lied. Let's Chap never lied. Guy says, anyone ever seen his wife? They're 100% his stuffed animals. It's kind of mysterious. Like I keep talking about this wife. Muzzy was a bear. God damn it, man. They were posting how tough shit if you don't get your name. Comments yet reserved names for select few. Jocelyn, I get you. I get you, Jocelyn. I'm not gonna lie, I get you. It is a little like, what the fuck? The reality is the mods, the staff of the server. First of all, the staff of the server is not getting paid. Okay. Part of the perk is they get to reserve extra names. Okay. And the mods decided to say, look, this guy's a community member. They don't want anyone impersonating him. That's that. That's all I gotta say. It's not that deep. Wife called him gay last night. There you go. That's how it go. Alec, that's how it goes sometimes. I have fiber in Florida and I was sub 100. Strange. Bro, you are closer to UK. You are closer than me. I mean, yeah, bro, you cannot be upset about some basic ass name you didn't get, you know? Like literally, if you're like, bro, how did I not get Orc Guy? Actually, Orc Guy seems kind of.
They didn't believe in us.
Hey,
God did.
Chen 1201, thank you for the upgrade. I would say welcome to the Muzzy family, but welcome to the higher, that second floor. Welcome to the second floor of the club. God did. They didn't believe in us. God did. There we go. Holy cow, taken. How is this possible? I know, Skeets. El Guapo, you're killing it, bro. You hang out with that shit. Just lay low. El Guapo, lay low. Got a super rare 2-letter name, so I can't complain. There you go. There you go, Jocelyn. Kill a Fuse with 60 MS in New York. He owns everybody here. Is there a United States latency lower than 60? Can you beat Kill a Fuse? Can I see a single person less than 60? I don't think so. We got a close one with 84 in Eastern Canada from Logar. That's close, bro. That's close. Probably Maine. Do people live in Maine? Are there Maines in Maine? Oh, guys, what do you call a Maine person? Anybody got an idea? Like 5 or 6 people do. I was thinking it's a Maine. Like, that's the main thing, you know what I mean? Hey, any mains? Yeah, any mains in the chat? A mayonnaise, a horse, a maniac. Yo, Magic says maniac. That's cold. A maniac is cold. Wait,
another one.
That's actually sick. Another one. Who followed? Walter. Walter, thank you for the follow. Walter, thank you for the follow. My friend were hosting a party on Saturday, was bummed out about it since I was gonna miss lunch, and he just called and said it's Friday instead. Let's go! Human Male! Wait, we got another celebrity in the chat. We got Magic in the chat, but we just got another celebrity in the chat. Confetti for Human Male. This guy made a WoW GeoGuessr website. We played it for a bit too. Shit was fire. Shit was fire. Confetti. And hearts. Whatever you want. Just throw some shit in there, bro. Just start clicking shit. We're trying to deal with this YouTube fucking chat reaction shit. Man. I gotta stop hating on YouTube, man. The CEO of YouTube's about to show in and be like, alright, bro, you want me to shut this shit down? You're always bitching about our chat system, right? I gotta chill. I gotta chill on YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. All about the routing. That's kind of true, Guapo. What's up, Muzz? Average Room Tap. What's good, bro? Aggressively loving. Yo, what up? German guy here. Guten Tag. Yeah, I just got German on you. You didn't know I was German, huh? You didn't know I was German, huh? Did you? Guten Tag. Motherfucking Guten Tag Wiener Schnitzel. I got you, bro. I got that German bone. Why, hello, Muzzy. Spirit Spiro here. We're going PvP Horde, baby. Let's go. Love you, Spirit.
God did.
Hey. They ain't believe in us. God did. Walter, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Muzzy family. Welcome in. Go ahead and get a front row seat, maybe a snack. I can watch the Rockets from my backyard. Where are you at, Les? That's kind of wild. Yeah, what about what happened with that emoji situation? Oh, Nike's trying to just go crazy.
Another one.
Another one. Yo, I love how Nike's like, hey guys, we're all having a good time in here. Let's talk about the fucking drama. Okay? Quit all this bullshit positivity. Low fat. Welcome to the family, baby. Let's create an awesome community on Kazan. We will. And I hope you GURUBASHI guys create a good one too. I hope you GURUBASHI. Hey, Spirit. Spiro. Bro, I know you are so geeked about that GURUBASHI server. Can I get hundreds in the chat for the GURUBASHI PvP players? I know you guys are geeked out. You guys are geeked out this bitch right now. Like, I know you guys are excited for that shit.
Another one.
And I love it. I love the energy. I love the energy. Hooray! Boom! Confetti. Aggressively loving. Wait. Yeah, aggressively loving. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. You have a Discord, Muzzy? Yes, I do. No way. Walter, upgrading immediately. Upgrading immediately. Walter, welcome to the second floor. And welcome to the Muzzy second floor VIP lounge. Welcome in, welcome in. Walter, you just stepped into the building and you said, fuck this shit. I'm not trying to be on the bottom floor. You said, fuck this shit, man. 200s now. Dude, I know you GURUBASHI guys are so excited, man. That's dope. We're hanging out and waiting, man. We're waiting on the almighty hourglass to show up. Okay? And in the meantime, I'm gonna try to entertain. I'm trying to have some fun in here, you know. Yeah, low fat there is. Does anyone want to help low fat with the command? I forget it. It's somewhere in there. You might be able to. I think Magic linked the command in pin somewhere or some shit. If you control F in the Discord. Shit, maybe I'll try to find it for you. Hurry up and wait simulator. Welcome to U.S. Army. Yep, that's what my army buddy says. Yeah, well, do we got army guys in here? Vets? I'm curious actually. You a vet? If you a serviceman? Navy, baby. Low fat, why'd you put a target on yourself like that? Who gets clown more? Is it Navy or Air Force? I don't know all the lore, but my army buddy always says some funny shit. Low fat, you funny, bro. LOL, Navy. Many are unaware of the PvP realm. I think it would be nice if it tells you 2 options once you log in so people get more aware. I mean, soon enough, right, Scream? But yeah. Soon enough. I'm sure we're going to get that soon. Kato's posted how on the official Discord at one point. Yeah. It's somewhere in there, low fat. Has there been comments about names for GURUBASHI? I got banned from the Discord last night during the announcement. Spurging, so can't check. Jocelyn, I appreciate the transparency. I appreciate the transparency, all right? We don't have comments about naming. Once the server's up, you can get it in. But guess what? We don't know if the server is going to come up much earlier than Saturday. Magic said there could be news. That doesn't mean anything about the server. So I'm not going to put that pressure on Magic. Bro, you know how hard you have to go to get banned? Hey, Jocelyn's about that bitch. You know what I mean? No shot I get my name. RIP. Spirit. What are you gonna get? Oh shit, actually don't talk about your name then. Never mind. Don't say anything for now. Maybe you can get it. Test your ping. Oh, Samuel, it might cut your message out. Did it cut your message out? Hey, I've been timed out from Discord too. Hey, man. Swiped. Kelvin's in here ready to take names. I worked as a trade specialist, a welder in the army. That's cool, bro. I like that. That's cool. Are you gonna play Kazana GURUBASHI? High carb vegan. I will be joining. I love y'all, bro, but I will be joining PvE Kazan War Mode for at least, you know, my first character. We'll see where we go from there. But I got a community there. I got some friends. I don't want to abandon them. I know I'm gonna miss some of you guys on the PvP side too. That's why join the Discord. Keep in touch. Join the streams. We'll do our best to get involved. I'm running community events. I'm still probably going to try to find a way to do a community event on the PvP side when the time comes. The first community event idea I have, the simplest possible, transmog competition. We're going to wait for people to get the gold and the items and everything, so it's not going to be right off the bat or something, but we're going to be running community events. We're going to be doing all that. There is talks of a PvP duel tournament, 1v1. That is in the works. I'm talking to some folks about that. That's way down the line too. We got to hit 60, baby. We got to hit 60. I'm working with somebody on that one too, by the way. Muzzy, you know how many layers are on these servers? 0. 0 layers, bro. Nothing like an onion. Absolutely nothing like an onion. I guess one is a possible answer. You could say that. But yeah, bro. Layers ruined. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Why is it so hard to find the icons for each race? I know. Tetra, I was trying to source all types of images for those videos, man. Muzzy quote, 2 layers, 1 with everyone except... Okay, man. Okay, man. You're gonna get me in trouble, low fat. Low fat, you're gonna get me in trouble. You almost got me there. You almost got me like that Fuzzy Wuzzy guy got me, okay? Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Alright, I'm gonna stop. God leveling gonna be AIDS on PvP, bro. That's how it goes. If you're signing up for PvP for a reason, bro. PvP leveling is the most fun you can have on a fresh launch. Exactly. You're signing up to scrap it out.
Another one.
Another one. Who got in here? Who just joined the Muzzy family? 100s for Raid XC. Welcome, 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 welcome. It's called World of PvP Craft, not World of Friendly Be Friends and / Wave Craft. Skeets. Some of those are correct, I think. I think the game's called World of Warcraft, though. I think you could have gone with that one. Maybe. I don't know. Skeets, unfortunately, yeah. No problem, bro. No problem. Skeet said, oops. It's okay. Hey y'all, what's up, Mark Mitchell? What's up, Mark Mitchell? 120 MS to London from Minnesota, United States. Beautiful. Shout out to Minnesota. Shout out to the Timberwolves. Shout out to the Timberwolves. Where are my NBA fans here, by the way? We gotta talk NBA a little bit too. For my NBA fans, man. We gotta talk a little NBA at some point. Small PvP-ness. Ew. That's why you do group leveling, yep, for PvP. Is /spit still in this client? Of course. If they surprised us with a PvP realm, wouldn't be surprised if they also surprised us with a delay to 2026. That is not the same kind of surprise, Scream. Not the same kind of surprise. Everyone remember to like and subscribe. Brendan, you to go. If you're in here having a good time, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. Love you. Love you guys, okay? Thank you for all the support with all the overview videos, with the add-on video, with the streams. I can't wait to just get started on Epoch with you guys. It's gonna be a good ass time. Everyone remember to like site. You look like the type of guy your girlfriend tells you not to tells you to not worry about. Oh man, come on, man. You're gonna make me blush. Love you, bro. Thank you, thank you. I won't be taking anybody's ladies though. I got my own Mrs. Muzzy. All right, I got my own Mrs. Muzzy. Okay, let's read the NBA comments real quick. NFL greater than NBA. NBA isn't that popular in Florida. That's so ironic with that Miami Heat episode. Mark Mitchell, welcome, welcome, welcome. Actually, that's so fucking true though. I know a couple people from Florida, and it's like they never even had the Miami Heat shit. I don't know what's up with that. NBA hasn't been popular in Florida since Shaq left the Magic. Okay, actually, decent point. I think I just dated myself, bro. You good? That's not even that old. Ping test. Servers London, correct? Yup. Scream. Muzzy, would you say it's a good idea to have BGs and arenas cross on like Warman does? Of course. I see nothing wrong with it. That is one of the only changes I don't understand. If anyone can anyone find a negative point to having cross realm BGs?
Another one.
Go ahead and drop it in the chat right now. Challenge it. I like a little challenge. What is the negative? Why Bry Farley 9? Welcome in. Why Bry Farley 9? Why Bry Farley 9? That's a good ass name. That's a good ass name. Sorry, I got a little excited. Welcome in, bro. Florida's NFL and CFB and even NHL. Why Bry Farley 9? First message. 90s NBA was peak. Come on, OG. Come on, Unc. Let me guess. Jordan the GOAT? Let me guess. Surprise, surprise. Why Bry Farley 9 says Michael Jordan's the GOAT? Still no information about time for nickname reservation on Guru? No, bro. We're all sitting here coping, listening to this maniac moron Muzzy TV try and entertain a bunch of goons and goblins. Larry Bird, comma, bro. Damn, AK. You just put it down. They name changed us like... They name shamed us in like Wrath or Kata? Who? Who are you talking about? Do you know any decent druids I can make fun of? I don't know what you mean, Walter. Alex said, what do you got against those druids, bro? The flop definitely ain't the GOAT. Damn, Raider, let's scrap. Damn, Raider, let's scrap. He is the GOAT, but also the 90s were sick because there were like 40 GOATs. That's what Michael Jordan said. Wait, Brendan, you talking about Michael Jordan? Kevin, we're supposed to be hearing something soon, bro. If K-Totes comes back, but he's AFK. And we don't know when he's coming back. K-Totes may have well just abandoned the server because you guys keep using pregnant emojis, because you guys use eggplant emojis, and you guys keep trolling Rex. That's what y'all did. That's what y'all did. That's why the game is about to be delayed until next year. It's about to be GTA 6 before Project Epoch due to you guys trolling. Something's off with his beard. It's actually drawn on. There's no drawn on beard, bruh. That looks like Sharpie. That's funny as fuck. Some Rex quit. Effing pregnant man emoji spam. You said I was bringing drama. K-Totes is sleeping. That's funny as hell. Then we're cooked. Project Epoch 27-7. That looks it's 1:30 a.m. in UK, so it's very doubtful. Sharpie. AI beard. It's a filter. At least we're not waiting for Half-Life 3. True. Rexplode. This stream will be live until the servers go online, right, bro? Aggressively loving. Don't put that on me, man. Would you wish that upon me? I said I'm doing a 16-hour stream on Saturday. Instead, you want me to turn it into a damn 48-hour, damn 56, 60-hour stream. Damn, bruh. The main reason Kazan is my mainstay is simple. Infinite people to queue arenas, BG, and Battlefield. Do you think the previous server will have a big pop? I think it'll have a big pop, Kevin. I will. I do think it will. PPC, AK, no comment. Camera color makes it look kind of dull. Almost resembles a Simpsons character. Maybe I need to get a better camera. Maybe I got to take some of these Muzzy memberships and get a better camera. His beard is actually fur from his fursuit that he glued to himself accidentally. Wait, did you say stream until servers are up? Confirmed. No, bro. I did not say that. Yeah, that's what I heard. 48-hour stream, bro. What's their energy drink of choice for a 16-hour stream? Water. Water. I don't drink a lot of coffee. I do drink pre-workout. That's the only caffeine I have. Like, before the gym. It's that canned hair graphite stuff people sprinkle on, bro. I don't have shit on my beard, man. I'm gonna be on Kazan, Lock a Dog. I got a lot of friends there in community. I'm gonna be joining them. Kazan PvP. Haha, not trying to make you feel self-conscious, bro. You good, bro. You good, bro. I love playing around with y'all and joking and shit. Y'all can make fun of me as much as you want. Yes, he said that, I swear. Bro, I'm not doing it. I swear we ain't going to the streamathon, okay? I can't do that, bro. I'm gonna literally die in this chair. I just hope Muzzy will remember this hype in discussions after like 30 years or when we grow old and forget about most things, perhaps even tell his kids about us in the PvP realm. I will. There's gonna be some legendary stories. I'll tell my kids about the Great Pregnation. The Great Pregnation of July 2025 and the battle against Ross. The Great Pregnation. It's the new Wolf's Head helm. It's called Persian Power Beard. It lets you power barter for fat discounts on beautiful carpets. W. That's getting pinned. That's getting pinned. Did you announce when GURUBASHI open and when we can reserve name? No, not yet. We're waiting. Can you try to get my unbanned from the Discord for asking to be impregnated? Thanks. Guys, Can we get a W or an L for Jocelyn? Like W if they should be unbanned because they were asking to get impregnated. L if they should stay banned. Like, come on, Jocelyn. Like, come on. For Pete's sake. Hashtag worth. There you go. Tell the children that the PvP server announcement killed Hulk Hogan. Oh my god. That's kind of true, bro. Do we need to pull up some Hulk Hogan shit? We pulled up Ozzy Osbourne when I was live last time and Ozzy passed. RIP Ozzy, man. RIP Prince of Darkness. We're getting hundreds in the chat. We might have to pull up some Hulk Hogan. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I already paid him the minute. F respect. Raider Dave, bro. Raider Dave. Raider Dave. Listen, Raider Dave. I'll tell you this. We all make mistakes. The same way Jocelyn was asking to get impregnated, Hulk Hogan was also trying to impregnate somebody he shouldn't have. All right. So, you know, things happen. Things happen. The people make mistakes, guys. Okay. Jocelyn Bay in the chat and Hulk Hogan. Similar situation. Similar situation, okay? They need to change 1K to buy dual spec to 200 to 500K. Or to 500. Oh, God, not 500K. 1K is wild. Low fat. Okay. I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that. Eugen said Hulk Hogan unfortunately had a heart attack because he was getting so excited to play the game after he heard about the PvP server. That could be likely. That could be likely. And Theo from Family Matters also couldn't handle it. What the fuck? Bro. Theo from Family Matters passed today? Or when? Wait, what is that about? I don't even know about that. I don't know enough lore right now. Damn. Oh, shit, I heard about that. Oh, now I heard about that. Yeah, I'll Google that shit. Damn. Fuck. I'm not disagreeing that it's a vanilla server, but it's a vanilla plus server at Scream. Even 1K is too cheap for something we shouldn't even get in a vanilla server. That's what Scream thinks. We'll have to see what the economy is like before we criticize the gold sinks. That's from Loken9. Okay, that's a good point. Let's let the economy, let's figure the economy thing out. Chill with the 1K. Guys, 1K on Classic WoW or SOD is not 1K here, all right? Let's figure that out. Let's figure that out. Let's see how that goes. Some people are saying 1K might be easier because you'll have more quests to do. So you could even get more gold from that, like that way. But I don't know. It might even be harder, right? It's going to be an in-game shop. Mark, stop it. Mark, they said cosmetics only. Come on, Mark. Professions. What does gold sync mean? Spectre, gold sync is a game mechanic, meaning that, like, there's things added to the game to absorb gold from the player economy, as in large cost purchases that most players will be willing to make for a benefit, so that gold is taken out of the economy. And of course, specifically, the gold is going nowhere, right? Because you're not trading it to another player. It's a sync, but made of gold. I think they have them in the White House. Potentially. If consumable market is bad, Les Chap says 1K feels really steep. Okay. Equipment repairs a form of gold sync. Yup. People care too much about the economy and says just surf the wave, whatever it is. Scream is on a Zen thing right now. Prod City, I did, bro. I did. Kazan. I'm going to Kazan. I got a lot of community there and friends. I'm a player there. But we may make a PvP player later. PvP character later. Low fat, Muzzy, you making a guild? No, I am joining the guild, no problem. On NA, they have a guild thread. I don't want to install Auctioneer and play Stock Market Simulator and WoW. Loken 9, 6 copper per XP based on the level of the quest. Level 60 is 600 XP for a non-elite quest. 4 gold per quest plus whatever else the reward is normally. All the extra quests at 60 will cover gold easily. So Loken 9 is pretty sure that the quest editions, guys, in your opinion, Loken 9, the quest editions should help us with money in like a significant amount. Muzzy, is mage always remain even on other servers or just in here? Honestly, here. I'm going to be learning as much mage as I can. I played it a few times before, but I mean, in classic era, my mains were Ellie Shaman and a little bit of rogue, but mostly Ellie Shaman. Expect an undead rogue mafia. You're talking about GURUBASHI? Yeah. As long as botting is monitored, their economy will be fine. It balances itself if there aren't bots throwing it off. Yeah. Could be. Yeah. How much are mounts at 40? Am I gonna be penny pinching my abilities? Like always, Wapo. Haha, we got Bot in the chat. Bot said he cannot be monitored. Bot cannot be monitored. You cannot monitor Bot. He's one of those bots you just can't follow. Yeah, there is a new Black Lotus proc. That's true. With herbalism. Every endgame herb can proc Black Lotus. Is that what I understand correctly? Like, right? Let's chat. I am gonna be sprinting to 10 gold to get a guild chart to start recruiting immediately. Oh shit! Charter's always 10 gold. Damn, I feel so high. But yeah, I think I always was 10 gold. There are only 10 silver in this. She. If they make lasher farms impossible, then it should be fine with the herb market. Okay. All herbalists at 300 get that proc. Can proc all herbalists. So okay, all herbalists at 300 can proc Black Lotuses from endgame herbs. There you have it. Yeah. Want to save a ton of gold? Turn on war mode. Get your epic mount through PvP. It's like 600 grams, 600 gold cheaper. Brendan with a great advertisement for war mode. If you want to, okay, Brandon, I got you right now. If you want, give me a second. Do you want to save gold? Turn on war mode. Get your epic mount at only 600 gold. Join war mode today. That was kind of scuffed, but we'll go with it. What was the perks of war mode? Let's go with that again. 5% XP bonus on Kazan. You get bloody tokens from killing people that you turn in for leveling gear or cosmetics. At 60, you get bonus honor. What else, guys? What else am I missing? When you kill people in PvP, regardless of war mode, I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, I don't know. Regardless of... Is it regardless of war mode that when you kill people in PvP, you get XP? That kind of sounds like any PvP, right? Right? War mode 5%, everything rep, too. Okay. Oh, it's rep at 5%. Okay. Yeah. You have to turn it off in a city, and it's... Oh, yeah, low fat. It's not like the retail version. You have to turn it off in a city, but you also pay a fine. You pay a climbing fine per level to turn it off. They don't want people going in, turning it on, doing some skibbity-bibbity, turning it off. Yeah, fine, bro. Taxes. No skibbity-bibbity. You heard it here. Does the PvP server have the XP from PvP kills? That's actually what I'm wondering. I think they do. Low fat, sign up for war mode today, bro. You will get better. It will force you to get better every loss that you have, bro. Every loss that you have will force you to get better. And one day, you'll be a fucking champion. Yeah. Yeah, we just got a war motor. Low fat said he'll do it. 100's in the chat. We're getting war motors one day at a time. We just got a new war motor right now. I'm going Alliance though. My name is Low Fat Milk. Pull up, my boy. I'm Horde. I'll find you. I'll be on stream, man. I'll be on stream. You know exactly where I am. You will know exactly where I am. I don't have any stream delays, unfortunately, so I will be getting camped. I will be getting camped for XP. I'm basically a fucking walking elite mob. That might not be as difficult as an elite mob. All right, I'm just like, I got a lot of XP on me. You know what I mean? I'm Muzzy Gang. If you see me in game on Kazan as Fen, there we go. Drop the game names right now. Let's hear it. Drop your in-game name on Kazan right now. Where are we gonna see you guys at? Alliance, Horde. I just want to see it. Just drop it in the chat. Orc Priest. Come GURUBASHI and we show you war. VB, I know, bro. VB, I know. I know, bro. Shenna? Damn, you got Shenna? Les, that's okay. Atieno. Undead Paladin. Dwarf Mage Mandolf. If I stick it out. Sub Ally Rogue War Mode on. Jeez. Jeez. Not the sub rogue with ally with fucking war mode on. Not the sub rogue. Who would have thought that a sub rogue was gonna be war mode on? No, I'm kidding, bro. That's dope. Magnificent. Lee Brown, that's dope. I'm having writer's block with names, bro. You gotta get a name in there, bro. It's almost Saturday. Alex Sensual. Yo, do you got Alex Sensual and Krog on GURUBASHI VB? Brendan, we might have to, bro. If I see you out there. I don't know how fast and where I'll be leveling, Brendan. I'm gonna have to go with the wave. It's not out yet, bro. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see what's going on. Oh, it's not out on Guru. Yeah, you're right, bro. You're right. I see what you're saying, bro. I've lost my damn mind. Did you wait? You got those on? So you got Krog and Alex Sensual on Kazan? That's rare. They said that shit on Soloable. I don't doubt it. Yo, Muzzy, what's good? Daniel, welcome. Daniel PRW, how are you doing, bro? Good to see you again. Let me check the Discord. What's going on? What's going on? Can we get some news? No, Chief, not yet. Do you think there will be girls at the inn in Goldshire, Cooney? Can anyone help Cooney out, man? I don't know. I don't know how these girls. I don't know how it's gonna. Yeah, I don't know, Cooney. People hype as fucked about it. Yup. You know what's really wild? I'm raiding in TR right now. World chat is going nuts about the new Epoch PvP server. Oh man. Tetra, thank you. Is it in the Muzzy Discord? By the way, Muzzy Discord. Muzzy Community Discord. Muzzy Community Discord, y'all. The Muzzy Community Discord. Turtle Wild PvP server left such a bad taste in my mouth. What is the best hunter pet? Horde Kazan War Mode? Yup. Hell yeah. In-game girls at the Goldshire Inn, but IRL, it's a 40-year-old construction worker. Fun fact, we are 39 hours and 12 minutes away from launch. This is also the approximate length of the queue you will be in on Saturday. Fuck. No. Hundreds, man. I see the hundreds, man. Y'all think the queue's gonna be bad? Can we get some hour approximations in the queue in the chat? Please, guys. Can we under approximate so I can cope? Like maybe guess a little lower than you think. You know what I mean? Like please, copium. 13, 6, 14, 5 to 6, 5 for PvP, 8 for PvE. Okay, interesting. 69 minutes. Ayy. 5 hours. Oh, go lower? 17 hours. 4 to 5. You heard Screech Thread is bad here? Where's that from? Hunter channel? I'm going fucking insane. PvP server. Let's fucking go. VBWVB. 48 hours. Fakes. Why do you have to put that energy out there, bro? Fake says 48 hours. Fuck, man. Guys, I'll tell you this. Nike with the 6 at least. I kind of agree with Nike. Dude, I think honestly, no, I think it's like 4 hours. Okay, wait. Let's think this out. Real talk. Let's stop trolling, okay? Guys, think about it. Let me pull up a map. We need a damn map. For all our Americans here, we're going to be looking at a world map here. Don't get scared. To all of our Americans in the chat, we will currently be putting a world map on the screen. Please do not be afraid. Do not be afraid. We will be putting a world map on the screen. We will be learning about different countries. Give me a second. Give me a damn second. Give me a damn second. I'm pulling up a world map. Be careful. To all my North Americans, be careful, bro. Hey, whoa, don't group me up. That's funny as fuck. Oh, shit. Don't include me with those guys. Damn it. This me. Don't include me with those damn Americans. And then I just reach over and grab my fries. Americans right now. North Korea, I hear, is a great country to move to. What the hell? Yo, you and Cali, bro, come on. I know, man. We gotta hate on our own shit sometimes. You know what I mean? It's a little fun. It's a little fun. It's just a little fun, you know? All right. Here we go. Okay. Let me get this damn giveaway thing out the way for a second. Remember, guys, we're doing a big giveaway all 16 hours of the Saturday stream, all 16 hours of the Sunday stream. We are doing giveaways. We're giving away in-game gold, okay? We're giving away in-game gold. It's going to start low. We're doing 15% of my total gold every hour. We may even bump it up to be more frequent depending on what's going on in the chat, okay? But at the minimum, every hour, 15% of Muzzy's gold is going to a lucky chatter, okay? Yeah, in the beginning, y'all making fun of me. Oh, who's gonna want 30 copper? Well, guess what? One of those hours, it could be a gold. It could be a full gold being given away early in the server, dude. A whole gold, man. That's all your spell training. All right, I'm just hyping up. All right. Let's look at this, guys. Let's look at this, guy. For the first 14 hours, it'll be 0 gold. Okay, obviously, I'm giving away copper and silver. Okay? I'm not doing that nerdy shit. I'm not saying, oh, because I have 0. Because I have 0 gold, technically, you're not getting any gold. No. Okay? I promise. I meant because of the 14-hour queue. Okay, good point. I crashed out a little bit. Can't multi-box Epoch, but we multi-boxing these giveaways, Giga Chat. All right, here we go. Can I ask you a favor for real? Give me a sec. I'll get to your favor after. Let's look at the map a little bit. Let me make sure I catch up. Yo, where's Antarctica release time? True. Damn, can we get... Man, that's sad, man. They don't have the Antarctica release time. Where the fuck is Antarctica? Look, I may be a North American burgerhead, but I know Antarctica is supposed to be either on the top or bottom of this joint, all right? Where the hell is Antarctica? Damn it. The Gulf of America isn't labeled in a normally large font, so this has to be a fake map. True. True. Where is New Zealand? Yo, New Zealand's about to fall off the side. All right, here we go. Someone must live in Antarctica. Dude, there are scientists in Antarctica that are currently confused on when the fuck they can log into Project Epoch. Okay? There are currently scientists in Arctic bases doing research in Antarctica. They just got the announcement from K-Totes. They're like, oh, fuck yeah, bro. Epoch's coming out. And then they look and they're like, where the fuck is our time? Am I right? And the world is flat. Duh, look. Imagine the ping. Third server just announced Antarctica. Thank you, Terrible Puddle. Oh, let's chat. That's really interesting. The bandwidth in Antarctica was so small they could barely chat via IRC. What about the Greenland time zone? Trump might annex it before release. Guys, we got annexed Greenland before Project Epoch. We got annexed Greenland before Project Epoch. That's coming in Wrath of Lich King, bro. Frozen Throne, ICC, Antarctica Realm. Okay, so let's get into the map. What was I going to say? So the whole point of what I was yapping about earlier was, realistically, what does the queue look like? Okay, we're releasing at about 5 p.m. London, okay? Let's say we got some degenerate UK motherfuckers in here, and they're going to play 7 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours, okay? So they end at 5 a.m., okay? So what's going to happen is the queues at the front of the launch are going to be big, okay? Tokyo, it's late. I don't know if we got Japanese players, but I don't know. If we got Japanese players, W's in the chat if you're Japanese and you're playing from Tokyo, okay? W's in the chat. But the people in like Eastern Europe, I could see them falling off pretty quick, right? I don't see them playing from, let's say, like whatever the fuck this is, 10 p.m. or something, and playing all the way to like 8 a.m. Maybe they do. What I'm thinking is that Eastern Europe and Europe is going to start logging out, and by the time they log out, it's maybe 8-10 hours to the launch, which is roughly 7 p.m. West Coast. So by the evening time of NA, maybe mostly NA players are on. I'm just theorizing, bro. I'm just theorizing. They will stop at like 2 a.m. in EU time. See, that's what I'm talking about. Yo, what's up, brother? Any news? I'm working on an Uno. We were supposed to get something soon, but nothing yet. We might be getting the GURUBASHI news might be coming tomorrow. Like, honestly, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Now that I'm like waiting and waiting, I'm like, maybe Kato did go to sleep. He's taking a little break. It's out. What's out? Magic, what's out? Whoa, 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 Magic! Don't drop that Don't drop that on me, bro. What's out? Guru name res? Hey, y'all trolling me, man. Y'all trolling me, man. Magic is trolling me. We got devs in here trolling. We got devs in here trolling. Oh! I swear to God. What? Ah! Oh, it's actually out. We actually heard it from Magic early here, bro. We got breaking news. All right, let's throw it up. 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 Breaking news. Breaking news. Muzzy News Network. Breaking news. All right, all right, all right. We're going to zoom in a little bit for size. Here we go. Here we go. Cam got to move a little bit. Cam got to move a little bit. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a damn sec. Give me a damn sec. Ooh. Boom. Bop. Bow. Okay. Okay. Just in case it blocks in. We're good. We're good. I think we're out the way. Okay, so Project Epoch is releasing soon, and with it, we have an exciting announcement. I got you guys with the voice. We're launching a one-time PvP realm alongside our original realm at launch. Our server has grown larger than we could ever have anticipated. With the data we have from previous stress tests, account registration, and total characters created, despite limiting to 2 per account, we have decided this was necessary to support our player base. This new realm will not impact our launch date at all, or our roadmap timeline. We simply will work harder to support both realms. W, that's a W, okay? So, roadmap's not impacted. Both realms are supported equally. I think we guessed this, guys. I think we guessed this. Am I right? Am I right or am I right now? Who lives in Antarctica? Good question. Breaking news. Nax is out. Nax is out. Naxxramas is Naxxramas out? That's dope. W. Okay, GURUBASHI. Da-da-da-da-da-da. The details. PvP rule set. 1x leveling rate. No cross faction. Enforced faction balance, so the split is gonna be 47-53. We've been wondering about this. We've been wondering about this, guys. The split maximum is 47-53, aka for my NA guys with the math issues. For my NA guys with the math issues, I love y'all, but come on. At any point, y'all forget. All right, wait. Oh shit, how does that math work? No, okay, at any point, one faction can be leading by the 53% versus the 47, okay? That's how it works, all right? I'm a bit of a math wizard. I'm a mage. I have arcane intellect. How do you reserve server isn't up? It's not up yet. Man, Muzzy USA races. Bro, I'm making fun of myself. It's funny you said I'm using... you know, I started this stream apparently as a Polish racist. By the way. We evolved quickly. Names will be copied over. Okay, hold on. All the content Project Epoch has to offer, you have to analyze. Okay, they will merge to PvE realm if the population falls up substantially. Breaking news: merges are confirmed. Breaking news: merges are confirmed. W. We have breaking news that merges are confirmed. Due to the nature of private servers being free, you'll be allowed to create both factions on a single account. Okay, that's an interesting point. That's actually a really good point to know for our PvP Andes. Yeah, what did I say? I said I wasn't liking all the polls that were being created, but I really meant surveys and polls and yeah. If merge, I'm out. If merge, I'm out. Vladimir. Damn, bro, you're out if it's a merge? You don't like the merge? Wait. Actually, okay, is merging guaranteed an L or a W? Is merging guaranteed an L or a W? Mr. Vladimir does not like that. Dual faction account is massive L. All right. We got to do that vote next. Hold on. Only if the PvP drops. You either merge or you lose progress to a dead server. It's the only option. What are the chances PvP dies in the next 12 months? I wouldn't worry about that. I know, I'm not worried about PvP dying, honestly. I'm not playing on PvP and I'm not worried about the PvP dying. I'm be honest. At the current moment, no, not playing on it, okay? Like, to start. Merging means PvP dies, Sadja. If PvP dies, it's L. Okay. They're saying the game is free so people can multi-count anyway if they wanted to grief. Okay, that's a good point, guys. Okay, so regarding the point of being able to make both factions on a single account. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's fine. Because they would just make a second account. I agree. It's better than being stuck on a dead server. Yeah. I have no pony in this race, but if they want to go hard with the whole faction war thing, I don't think it makes sense to allow both factions on an account. Tetra, my opinion on it now, thinking about it after reading some of y'all comments, people would just make a second account anyway. People would have just made a second account anyway, no matter what. Now, there's nothing blocking you from making a second account. You just can't play both at the same time. Daniel, so your break mark is 800. Does anyone else have opinions on what the break point is to say the server's dead? Yo, that's actually an amazing question. I will keep reading, sorry. Amazing question. How do you know what is the dead mark? What is the dead mark? How do you say it's dead? How does that even work? That's a great question. Daniel says 800 peak. How to play is updated. Okay, whatever. How to play, guys, this has no updates regarding. If you guys don't know how to play, click on how to play. All right, I'm not gonna make fun of you, but go ahead and click on how to play. Name reservation. You may reserve your names for GURUBASHI by simply logging in. 1,000 plus good pop. Yeah. You may reserve your names for GURUBASHI by simply logging into the game and creating your characters on the Kazan realm. There is a limit of 2 per account. Your characters will automatically be copied to GURUBASHI shortly before launch. Guys, there is no new race for names. There is no new race for names. Your Kazan character name is being copied over. Your Kazan character name is being copied over. Names shared across realms, basically. Thank God. We got thank God. We got so glad. Rex in shambles. Rex is BTFO Rex. Hey, that's awesome news. I think so too. Yeah, that's a win. That's a W. The server's dead when all raiding guilds merge into 5 or less guilds. Very false, lol. For vanilla, 1k is low and dead. I think it just should be considered dead if it's half the pop of the PvE realm. Well, if 8k is the PvE realm and 4k is the PvP scream, that's fine. 4k PvE would be fine. Everybody here would be fine with at least 4k PvP. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Another one.
Another one. Walistra. Walistra, welcome in. Welcome in. 10k PvP preferred. Alright, Dracus, chill, bro. Dracus, chill, bro. I don't even know if any of the servers will be able to have a 10k cap. Chill, my guy. Thank God Rex and Kiersey can't get their names. That's funny as hell. The server is down right now. No, I'm in Kazan at least. GURUBASHI's not up, but Kazan is up. I'm in it right now. 2 to 3k were the high pop realms in OG. That's a healthy number. GG's Giga Chads. Giga Chads. Thanks, Muzzy. Thank you, Freaky. Love you, bro. I'll say, now that my name's safe, I'll say it again. I yoinked on a Tauren out of mana plus move backwards and got Iron Rot as well as for the challenge for Iron Rot, the Iron Rot W. The combo. I did get to see your message, Kingslayer. Okay, what else we got here, by the way? Challenge modes. On Project Epoch's PvE realm, we offer an optional challenge. Yeah, we got War mode. We got... Yeah, on GURUBASHI, the War mode is not a challenge you can opt in or out of, as the server is enforcing the PvP rule set for everybody. Instead, all features besides the XP buff are
another
enabled for
one
you automatically, such as zone-wide PvP quests and bloody token drops. Cooney, thank you for the subscription. Welcome in, Cooney. Dennis, it's crazy. Dennis Wagner, are you hyped for launch? Catch me on the launch stream, Dennis. I want to see you there. I want to see you hype as fuck in the launch stream, Dennis. 500 peak is pretty dead. I think 1k is low, but all right. Okay, Zerum. I agree. Kuni, hey, Odin leader. Are you Persian? Are you Persian, Odin leader? Straw Hat, this, I mean, this ain't really changed anything. Hey, honestly, Straw Hat, I pretty much guessed all this was gonna happen. I'm not gonna act like, I'm not gonna act like this isn't that shocking, to be honest. Nothing has changed here. The only thing we needed to know is how the name reserves are going. Oh, Odin leader. That's funny, man. I speak Farsi. I'm Iranian. I'm Persian. Kuni is like ass. It's like calling you an ass. So every time I read Kuni, I like in Farsi, it's like, yeah. Okay, Habibi. People have been spoiled in the P server community with excessively high pop servers. I mean, what, we had Nostarius and Warmane lying about their pop? I mean, who else? Dude, Persian food W. Yo, W's in the chat. Read the rest, bruh, is crazy. Who said that? Who said that? It should also be noted that while you can attempt the Soul of Iron challenge in GURUBASHI, no special protections are in place to prevent your character from getting killed in PvP combat. Guys, come on, man. Who the fuck thought they were gonna even finish Iron Man on the PvP server? Stop it. Stop that shit, bruh. Don't even lie to yourself that you're gonna get Iron Man done. First person that finishes Iron Man on GURUBASHI PvP, as in gets to level 60, with only doing each dungeon once maximum, you have to record all your gameplay, I will give $100. Dude, I just got my ass. I held my ass on that one. You saw that? You got to record your gameplay. You can only do each dungeon once. And obviously, you're on GURUBASHI PvP with Soul of Iron. First player gets $100. That's the Muzzy Hardcore GURUBASHI Challenge. You know what? Fuck it, man. Cannot have level 60 bodyguards too. Shit. You know what? You know what I might do? I might actually think this up a little bit. I might think this up a little bit and type it out in the GURUBASHI server chat. There's got to be so many little caveats and rule sets, bro. Has to be a rogue. That's funny. Epoch devs should make a competition for Soul of Iron completion. Real life trophy rewards for whoever does it first. I mean, Epoch should do it, but if they don't, we do. Damn. I'm like that. Just kidding. If PP server only flags in contested zones, you can cheese almost the entire 1 to 60 horde side at least. No, PvP is flagged everywhere. Well, I mean, not in like your low level zones, naturally. Rate my mage name. Portfolio. Not bad. Tetra, that's some good rules too. And an in-game mount that is one of a kind. That would be dope. Yeah, pocket healer, people following. There's too many rules. Fuck, man. Hey, aggressively loving, thank you so much for stopping by. Sorry to keep you up, man. Hope you stop by the stream on launch. Love you, man. Come by again. Good to see you here, bro. Can you imagine the emergent gameplay that would result from such a prestigious opportunity? Content goldmine. Oh, 100%. You'd have like gank squads trying to stop the opposing person. Oh my god, that'd be crazy. Portfolio is a pretty good name. Thank you, aggressively loving. Have a good night, bro. God. All right, guys. I mean, so the big thing we just learned. I mean, some things here just clarified about the war mode. You won't get the XC. You won't get the XP buff, rep buffs, but bloody tokens and zone-wide PvP quests exist. What else? And we learned that the name res thing happened. So if your name, so again, your Kazan character name will be copied over to GURUBASHI. So if you are waiting on GURUBASHI name reservation, you're cooked right now. Get the fuck over to the game client and make your name on Kazan. For fuck's sake. If you are waiting on GURUBASHI name reservation, you should already be logged in on the Kazan server and making your character, because that's how you're getting your name. Yeah, 47-53 split as well. Thank you, Samuel. Thank you. You have to be a fast lever and get way ahead of the curve. Yeah, that would be the safest way if you're doing Iron Man. Montemarto, what's up, bro? I'm so glad. That's so beautiful, bro. I really appreciate the support. I'm glad you're enjoying the class videos. Join the streams, brother. Come by on the launch and going forward. I'm gonna be streaming. The 53 will be Horde for sure. Yeah, what do you guys think the 53 is going to be? Horde or Alliance? Is that 53 on side of the split, Horde or Alliance? My wife never played WoW. She gonna play Epoch with me on PvP Realm and RP Guild. Help me hype her up, bro. Can you give her some hype for me? Come on, let's go. VB's wife. Bro. Or brah. Brah. Listen to me, brah. The RP PvP on that server is gonna be amazing, VB's wife. You're gonna be battling next to your husband against hordes of enemies. They're gonna be fighting away, okay? They're gonna be trying to get to your husband. And then you're gonna jump in front of your husband, you're gonna block the attack, and you're gonna fight them back. And then when all the odds are stacked against you, there's 3 people bearing down about to kill you, your husband's gonna dive in the front. He's gonna knock the left guy out. Then he's gonna block off the other 2. The combat will be intense, brutal. When everything is against you, suddenly your entire faction comes behind you and they overwhelm the enemy and you guys charge to victory. All right, there's your hype. Shout out to VB and the wife. Hearts in the chat for VB and the wife. All right. Horde for sure will be higher pop. I'm the guy that's totally not a gnome spy. Holy hell, bro. Now we hype as fuck, bro. I try my best. Guys, you know I try my best. You guys, Muzzy at Muzzy TV, we give it our all, baby. If you like that hype, get up in there and that like button. Hit the fucking like button. Hit the subscribe button if you're not subscribed. Show the love. If you like that hype and you want more hype moments like that, go ahead and like the stream. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. Shout out BB Nathaniel, bro. You wow. OSRS type Iron Man would be fun. Are you going to be doing Explorer's Contract? Not on my first characters, Aaron. Not on my first characters, Aaron. I will be doing War Mode, of course. For the racial changing at 60, can you only change the racials of that races that can be the class you're playing? No, no, no. No, 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 Jocelyn. You can be any race you want. We transracial out this joint. My brain was processing me before I said that transracial joke just to make sure I couldn't get in trouble. All right? Yeah, you can be any race you want of any class, combo, whatever. You know what I mean? If you are a druid, you can go get orc racials. Shadow Meld Shamans. Interesting. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. So lock in 9's point. If you are a class that has special racial spells, aka priests and paladins, if you swap to a race that doesn't have a priest or paladin ability, aka a non-priest or a non-paladin race, you will lose your class spells. I'll give you an example. If you're an undead priest with devouring plague, and you swap to an orc, you'll get the orc racials and everything, but you won't have any kind of priest ability, okay? You will have 0 priest ability. You do not have devouring plague anymore. Thank you for that. Thank you for that moment. Are you talking about the Polish people again? This stream is so racial. No, man. We're talking WoW races. Damn it, man. I can't say shit. Anything I say, I'm getting in trouble out here. Yeah. All right, one second. Let's check on something. All right. Muzzy, vote on the suggestion I made in suggestion channel. Soul of Iron Challenge of GURUBASHI. Bring it up. Ooh. Somebody already hit no. That's funny as fuck. I like it. I mean, it's over the top, and I think it could be fun. Obviously, it's gonna be up to them if they want to do that shit, right? I will vote when I'm unbanned, Jocelyn. But Jocelyn, you really can't be asking people to impregnate you. And you know, I don't think these are the folks in the Discord you want to get impregnated by. You know what I mean? Y'all know what I mean? Like, I don't know about that. All right, so what's our feeling, man? It sounds like there's a lot more positivity going around. Magic, it feels great to see some positivity after the dooming yesterday, of course, bro. Appreciate your guys' work, man. W's in the chat for Magic. W's in the chat for Magic. W's in the chat for Magic. W's in the chat for Magic, man. Hearts in the chat. I'm gonna put one in general chat too. Thank you, Magic. Thank you for the hard work. Thank you to the dev team. It's been a crazy past month and obviously years, okay? But this month has been insane for the mod team, for the dev team. Good night, Magic. Thank you so much. Shout out to Magic, man. Have a good night. Have a good night. Good shit, man. I think we're finally entering that last moment, aren't we? No more drama. There could possibly be no more drama. All right? Nothing could possibly happen between today and Saturday that could cause more drama. Okay? Surely nothing. Surely nothing could happen. Famous last words, Muzzy. Shit, man. Shit, man. Nothing good. Now, come on, guys. What's gonna happen? You jinxed it. No more drama. People are setting aside differences for hype. Surely people in queues won't do something sketchy. If it gets delayed for some reason, XD, we are doomed now. You just... Guys, we're chilling. Relax. Nothing's gonna happen, guys. Nothing's gonna happen, guys. No, Eugene. No, Eugene. Guys, nobody leaked that dancing in a fursuit video, right? Nobody got a clip from last stream where I was dancing in the fursuit, right? Oh, I'm chilling. Oh, I'm chilling. Y'all don't have that clip. Y'all don't have that clip. That one's gone from the internet, baby. I told you I got the FBI on speed dial. So a lot of people in here were like, how the fuck did you get your name? Watch how I get through this queue too, okay? I got FBI on my back. Yeah, we did, you fucking furry. Yeah, we did, you fucking furry, says Kelwin. Any recap from the stream? What's the GURUBASHI news? The news is 53-47 is the maximum split. Here's the page. Name reservations. Hey, actually, this is breaking news for you, Sale. Sale, get the fuck on Kazan right now. Make your name. GURUBASHI name reservations are active. Go to the Kazan server right now and make your character name. It's getting copied over. Go, 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 go right now. Go right now. Where is the surfer from? UK. Headset. Well, hey, bro. Headset, you missing shit, man. Shit happens fast on Muzzy TV. Yeah, I think some people made their names, but just in case people are asking that are like still waiting, if you're listening to this stream on your second monitor, this is your chance to wake up and make your name on Kazan because it's getting copied over to GURUBASHI. There is no more name reservation like certain times for GURUBASHI. Your character name from Kazan is being copied to GURUBASHI. If I'm on the second monitor, you better wake up, bruh. I'm curious how they will enforce the 53-47 if people already made their characters in Kazan. Well, I mean, you think about it like this. They get copied over, right? And it ends up being 60-40. And then it doesn't let you make Horde on launch day until that shit hits 47. That's my thought. That's how I'm thinking it's gonna work, Lockin. Filmer, what's good? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We just got news about the GURUBASHI name reservations. If your name is on Kazan, if you got a character on Kazan, if you reserve your name on Kazan, it's getting copied over to GURUBASHI. Do you only stream on YouTube? I also stream on Kick. I'm going to be doing more of that. And I'm going to multi-stream to Kick most likely, but my main stream is YouTube, yeah. Not Twitch. So if you want a specific faction on GURUBASHI, make that character on Kazan. Kashan, bro. Twitch is an L. Twitch is an L. Unfortunately, Twitch is an L, honestly, for private servers. What's everyone in here maining? Class spec. Brandon just asked it. What's the class and spec y'all playing, bro? Can you go to the character creation screen page? Sure. Hooray! Confetti flies out as I'm disconnected. You get banned on Twitch, baby. Can't do Twitch. Chad Assassination Rogue. Yes, sir. Feral Druid. Elemental Shaman. Polet. Kek W. Oh my god, more polls. Bro. I already have a poll for that. Well, I have a poll for classes, not specs. So I already got that. I already got that one. Muzzy, make sure you log in your characters on GURUBASHI at least once before 90 days past the launch or you lose them. Okay, good point. So, yeah, that was another caveat in the news article. If you don't log in to GURUBASHI within 90 days, you will lose your characters on GURUBASHI that are copied over. Thank you, Tetra. Thank you, Tetra. I didn't get Twitch banned. I'm saying you can get Twitch banned if you stream privates. Andrew Kelly, can you show all the races and classes on create a new character? Sure. All right, humans. Everything you're used to, the warrior, the paladin, the mage, the warlock, the rogue, and the priest, with the addition of the hunter. With the addition of the hunter, the new race and class combo. This is the new race and class combo for the human. Do we have any human hunters in the chat? Do we have any human hunters in the chat? I don't know if I like this combo, honestly. I'll be surprised. I don't think there might be many, huh? Holy Priest definitely is the most fleshed out of the healers. Honestly, it's always been. Resto Shaman's pretty good, but I think it's always been. Yeah, so you just create a character with your name on Kazan, Daniel. If you want to play on GURUBASHI with a name to reserve, there's a name you want to reserve for GURUBASHI. Right now, you log into Kazan and you reserve your name. You make it. Dwarf Hunter Bis. Yeah. We'll make a Dwarf Hunter on PvP. I prefer Undead Hunter. Ooh. In the outside world, I'm a simple geologist, but in here I am Falcom, Defender of the Alliance. Trippy? That's badass, by the way. That's dope that you're a geologist, Trippy. Is GURUBASHI just a server name? Yes. Undead Hunter on GURUBASHI, Nell Feral with troll racials on Kazan. Okay, Jocelyn, you plan on both? What do you guys think of the best world PvP healer? Oh, it's a South Park reference. Shit. My bad. What do you guys think of the best world PvP healer? I don't know. Restos? Holy Paladin? Okay, next. So, Mr. Andrew Kelly, we'll keep going for you, baby. Dwarf. Okay. Guys, god damn, that dwarf is ugly. God damn, he got a nose on him. Damn, they fucked his shit up when I randomized. Oh! Do you see the size of that thing? Look at that. Big ass nose. You've seen better days. Oh no, he's about to say he looks Polish. Bro, is this what Polish people look like? Guys, does anyone know any Polish people? Hey, no racist shit. I just want to know. Is HD Project available here? I think partially, but not promised that it won't crash. Oh, you've set him off. UJ. No, I'm not I don't hate Poles. I do not hate Poles. Nah, Poles are taller. Bro. Fuck, man. Tetra, I gotta get to see your images later. My bad. It's been crazy with the stream. Oh, I know you understand. Yo, what up, my fellow Muzzy Wuzzy Fuzzy Nuzzlers? Hey, Walnut. Hey, Walnut. How's it going? Are you going for PvP server, Muzzy? Listen. No. I'm going on Kazan. I've said it a couple times, but I got a lot of friends and community that I got into with like early in the Epoch days, earlier in the YouTube days. They're gonna be on Kazan. I don't want to abandon them, man. And I gotta abandon somebody, man. Now I gotta abandon my PvP family on there, you know. He's pretty Switch Marvel, bro. You don't have to tell him that. He's not gonna shoot you. You know what they say about big noses. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Can we get a... Yeah, can we get one of those shocked faces, blush faces? Hey, yo. Tiny hats, big noses. All right, I think I'll just keep this angle right here. Is this a great angle for you guys? Okay. So, anyway. We're going to go through the classes for Mr. Andrew Kelly. Let's go through the classes for Andrew Kelly. Damn, he got a tight ass. Yo, why you got a tight ass like that? Why is his shit so tight? Why is his shit so tight, bruh? Man, it's so tight he making diamonds. Oh my god. Alright. Stop looking at his ass. Guys, I'm gonna leave this up here. I'm not turning him around. You guys need to have self-control to not look at his ass. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Don't look at it. Look at his, something else. Look at his calves. Or something. Alright. Andrew Kelly, I'm so sorry, sir. I hope you're entertained. Okay. Warrior. Classic dwarf. Classic dwarf race. Angry, short, ready to swing on a hoe. Warriors are pretty cool for dwarfs. Yeah, not much to say there. Paladin, classic dwarf race. You got a big old hammer and you ready to swing it to go with that big old nose. And the hair points down to it. All right, we turn this joint around. And so I think the Paladin is another great dwarf race combo. Pretty classic. Hunter, you know, that Hunter's classic. You got that guy on the cinematic. Remember the cinematic for WoW? It's like the Hunter walking over the hill with the damn bear. What to say, you know? Dwarf Rogue. I'm going to talk about Dwarf Rogue a second. I don't think this is classic. This is actually lame as fuck. I actually think Dwarf Rogues are lame as fuck. Like, what? I don't even think this should be classic lore. Like, I think this is not cool. Is that like a hot take? No, come on, that's not a hot take. Fuck Dwarf Rogue. Man, fuck Dwarf Rogue. I would love to see a Dwarf Rogue run up on me and try to get me. I would love to see a Dwarf Rogue run up me and try to touch me. Don't clip that out of context. Don't clip that. Don't clip that out of context. Do not clip that out of context. Do not do that. Yo, are you playing Kazan or Guru? Kazan, Philomel. Kazan. Or I'm going to be on Kazan. All right, let's move on. We're going to move on to Priest. Okay, Dwarf Priest. We know about Fear Ward back in the day. That's the reason why they're so big. But they're ugly as shit. But they're ugly as shit. Can you just look at this? Can you just look at this? Why does this man have his shoulders out? And they're kind of ashy too. Like, you guys see this, by the way? His shoulders are kind of ashy. Getting ready for Ashes of Creation. Man, these dwarfs are ashy as hell. Fem Dwarf has bisque casting animations. Okay. This is the worst beard. Okay, I'm going to give him one more chance. Guys, I'm giving him 2 more chances. 1 randomize. Oh, that's not bad. 1 more. Ooh, Gandalf type shit. You clearly have no fashion sense. They don't have lotion in World of Warcraft. Guys, can you, like, what is this color on his shoulder? Like, Blizzard, what were you doing? Why does... His shoulders are out. That means they should be tanned. His shoulders are out. They should be tanned. Why are his shoulders ashy looking? Filmer, male dwarf with exposed shoulders is Drake levels of zesty. He got scared from Smaug in The Hobbit, possibly. Why is the exposed part of his body most pale? Thank you. They live in caves. What tan? Oh, okay. He's snow-kissed. Okay, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. People are actually cooking up the lore in the chat. Okay, I kind of like that. Okay, okay. Still looks a little ashy, though. Okay, dwarf priest, that's okay. Okay, now we got the new shaman, and he got the damn stomach out. We talked about this last time. The dwarf shaman got a little crop top action going on. I don't know how I feel about that. I just see the chat. I see Film Ep say, bruh. This is...
Another one.
Another one. Another one. Thank you, Galactica Phantom. Belly beer belly window best in slot, bro. Bis. I will say it's kind of weird shamans are so naked for dwarves considering where they live. What an absolute beast. Bro. Belly out, toes out. Perfect dwarf sham T-Mog. Alright, Garrett. Garrett's okay with the toes out. He's part of the pride religion. They got elemental resistant the clothes. Alright, alright. F the clothes. They don't need it. Alright. Anyway, dwarf shaman. This is the new combo. Andrew Kelly, if you're still here after all the tangents and all the fucking... Oh, wait. This is the new combo. After all of the tangents and all the joking I've been doing, Andrew Kelly, we're going to continue. Dwarf shaman, new combo. Okay, just... You got to be ready to got your toes out. Notice the toes. Notice the toes. And you got to get your belly out, okay? Let's go. Mage. I got Stormbrew for my Dwarf Shaman. That's a killer name, Tetra. That's a killer name. That's fire. That's actually super fire. Well, it's lightning, but yeah. That's fucking dope. Wait.
Another
Dwarf
one.
Shaman IRL. Oh my god. Put the toes back, Eugen. Jay just subscribed. Yo, Eugen, put the toes back and put the belly back. Please. Alright. Dwarf Mage. New combo alert. New combo alert. Dwarf Mage. That's another new one. This one's tame, man. He's got a full robe. He's completely robed. Shoulders are tucked in. Toes are covered by the shoes. And his belly is not protruding out of his dress. We're good with this. I'm good with this. That's it for dwarves, okay? Dwarf Mage, not out of pocket. Not out of pocket at all. The Night Elf. The Night Elf. Can we get Teldra Chad in the chat? Gandalf the Purple. Oh, that's because he had the purple robe on the dwarf. Yep. All right. Warrior Night Elf. This is a rare combo played by the biggest of Giga Chads. The largest Giga Chads. The best players in the world are Night Elf Warriors. There's a legendary tale of Galaxy Ranger, the Night Elf warrior I must tell someday. A famous warrior on Warmane. I fought him in battle. The warrior for Night Elf is a Giga Chad choice. Thank you for answering the question. Matthew, I am playing on Kazan. I'm playing with the homies and the friends there. War mode on. Come and gank me. Chad, Night Elf, Rogue. Honestly, I just hope we were able to get to see the end game because you know that company. Bro, Lars, they're not coming in. All right, I'm off to bed. Almost 3 a.m. now. Can't be dead when the server finally releases. Good night, Eugen. I'll see you on launch. Stop by the stream again, all right? It's been a good-ass time. You're a funny motherfucker. You're a funny motherfucker, Eugen. Dars, what's the consensus today? Seeing a lot more people now saying they'll roll on GURUBASHI. I don't think GURUBASHI's news changed anything. We kind of knew they were going to do the balance. We didn't know the balance number. But I think it's also people are starting to pile in. So Dars, I believe that more and more PvP players from other servers are starting to pile in. And we're going to get GURUBASHI up there and we're going to get Kazan up there. Nobody should be worried about populations of the two servers. God damn it, man. This fucking disconnect timer. Back to the Night Elf. Back to the Night Elf. Yes, Phil Merp. Exactly. Okay. Warrior Giga Chads. Headset is a Warrior Giga Chad on Night Elf. Night Elf Warriors are Giga Chads. Hunter. I think Hunter Night Elf is just lame and played out. I think Hunter Night Elf is lame and played out. Okay? It's so basic to me. Alright, it's very basic to me, but you know what? Yeah. Say it louder for those in the back. Hey. Xanth, the news is GURUBASHI name reservations are active. You just have to make your character on Kazan. Felix, what's good? Now, Night Elf Hunter names Legolas. Snore. GURUBASHI will be available Saturday. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. X Legolas X is meta. Sad, you thought the news was them retracting the PvP server. Oh my god. Shadow Meld and BG is awesome. Yeah, I know. Alright, Rogue. Rogue Night Elf, you're just a big ass rogue, man. Just tall as hell. It's just too big. I mean, they're fine though. They're pretty fun too. I don't mind Night Elf Rogue. It's cool. Shadow Meld has some redundancies. But it still has its own tech. Female. Brendan just said female, bro. Come on. Come on, man. Can we stop gooning in the chat? Can we stop gooning in the chat, please? Yes, Hatson, exactly. Night Elf Warriors are Giga Chads and the best warrior race. You know why? Because you don't give a fuck. You don't want to play no strong, big-ass orc. Those played-out warrior races. You want to be an elf. An elf warrior. The Night Elf male death sounds so awful. Ooh. Hey, shout out to my gooners in the chat. I got y'all. Shout out to my gooners in the chat. I got y'all. I'm gonna spin her back around though. Orc anything goes harder. Big shoulders. There we go. Walnut is edging. That's all I read. Walnut is currently edging. I didn't read anything else. Wet walnut is currently edging. I'm more of a shoulder person. Jocelyn Bay says, I'm more of a shoulder person. Winky, winky. Winky, winky. Man, Jocelyn. This is why you got banned, Jocelyn. Oh, no, you got banned because you're trying to get people in the Discord to impregnate you. Or something like that. Or whatever it was. What was it? Yeah, something like that. Jocelyn was trying to get people to impregnate emoji her. I think. I'm not sure. Jocelyn meet Walnut. Walnut, what's good, my boy? Walnut hasn't said anything in a minute. I think he's done edging. All right, let's move on to Priest. Andrew Kelly, if you're still here after all this fucking stopping and me yapping and probably annoying the shit out of you because you had a simple question, Andrew Kelly started this. He asked me, go race to race and show me the classes. I'm sorry for taking so many tangents and joking off and goofing off, all right? We're gonna get serious. Night Elf Priest, let's go.
Didn't know female gooners existed. Female AHH.
Thank you, Felmer. Thank you, Felmer, with the TTS, $2. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Didn't know female gooners existed. Femcel ah. Yo, you should have donated to Jocelyn. Thank you, Felmer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, don't bully Jocelyn. We're just having fun. We're just having fun. Don't bully, though. Don't bully. All right, I am here listening, doing dishes. Andrew Kelly, I'm so glad you're still here, man. I hope you're having fun. I love listening to videos, doing dishes, too. I'm with you, bro. No, you good, Filmer. You good for a moment. This is a joke. All right, let's keep it pushing. Priest, we're going to go to male because I want to see them big old shoulders. Damn! Why is the moment? He's just standing on business. I love how he just... Why is this guy just swinging, bro? You see this guy? He's thick as a motherfucker. Anyway, yeah, Night Elf Priest. I like the priest ability to start. So, that priest ability's ass. All I know is that priest ability's ass. Okay? Is name reservation up? Yes, yes, yes. Name reservation for GURUBASHI is up. Log into Kazan and make your character. They're copying over names from Kazan to GURUBASHI. If you're going to play on GURUBASHI, create a character on Kazan. I mean Kazan. I don't know if they changed star shards. I don't think they did, guys. I don't think they changed it. I don't think they changed it. Night Elf Priest, all right. No other new combo for Night Elf, by the way. Druid, we got the Druid. That's a classic. I mean, listen, you're playing Druid, you're either a Night Elf or you're Tauren. It doesn't get very complicated. Epoch does not have Troll Druids. Can we get a comment in the chat, guys? Did you want Troll Druid? Is Troll Druid a W or an L? Is Troll Druid? Oh my god, I can't talk. Is Troll Druid a W or an L? Put it in the damn chat. Is Troll Druid a W or an L? Put it in the damn chat. Dwarf Druid. AK, that wasn't the question, bro. AK, we are never doing Dwarf Druid no matter what. Troll Druid makes sense lore-wise. W. LOL, check the latest patch notes from Turtle Wild. They scrambling. We'll get to it. We'll check it out. W makes a lot of sense. Down. We all know your druid is that little fox thing. Bro. His name is Tim. That's my wife's capybara. Alright? Mrs. Muzzy's capybara, Tim. Do not make fun of Tim. Tim and Steven. Tim and Steven were here from day one. Alright? These were my wife's capybaras. And honestly, I'm pretty sure my wife has a fucking listening device in these toys. So she knows that no bitches come over when she's not in the house, okay? No toxic shit. I don't know. Maybe she doesn't have a listening device in there. I'm just having a joke. All right. Enough of that nonsense. Did you name it Steven to get ready for Ashes? Oh my god. What server are you playing, Kazan? What class are you gonna play? Mage. I'm playing Troll Mage Horde Kazan War Mode. Troll Mage Horde Kazan War Mode. They copied Molten Blast? What the fuck is happening? Breaking news! No fucking way. No fucking way. They're also making Wolfstead redundant. They should have done that a while ago, man. That's an L, man. Now they're just biting shit. Now they're just biting shit. This is kind of corny. This is kind of corny now. I went from turtles, whatever, let's not argue. I may be in the camp. Okay, you know what? I may be in the camp of hating right now. I might be in the camp of hating. All right, shameless plug in the general channel. You know we had to do it. All right, that's kind of corny. We're gonna move over to the Turtle WoW notes in a moment. Andrew Kelly, let's get through this. So, Andrew, really the only races that have new combos, we have human hunters, we have dwarf shaman and the mage. Night elf is the same. Gnome is the same as well, Andrew. All right, Andrew Kelly, gnome is the same. Orc is the same, Andrew. Orc is the same. Undead. Undead is new with the Paladin. The most played class and race combo, Andrew. The Undead Paladin. Oh, Gnome Priest. I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm so sorry. And Hunter. Yeah, I was going to get to that one too. But I'm so sorry. I don't know how I missed this little thing. It was a little mistake. Guys, it was a small mistake. I missed that there was Gnome Priest. It was a small mistake. It was a small mistake, Daniel Hansen, all right? Just a teeny tiny mistake. All right? I'm going to keep it short. I'm going to keep it short. Small oversight, exactly. All right, I'm just keeping it short. It was just a tiny mistake. It really was. Okay. So, yeah, gnomes also have priests. Orc, nothing new. Zug the fuck out of motherfuckers with any class you want, all right? Orc warrior classic, big shoulders, broad chest, big-ass forearms, okay? Look at that. You think orcs are natty? W in the chat if orcs are natty. L if orcs are not natty. What the fuck am I saying? W in the chat if they're natty. L if they're on juice. L if they're on juice. They inject fel. That we literally see them take demon steroids in the campaign. Oh my god. Yes, we did. L, they're literally on fel. Yeah, it makes sense, guys. It makes sense. Okay, undead. So paladin, undead paladin. Everybody and their mama has an undead paladin. Everybody and their mama has an undead paladin. 1 gram Tren, 15 milligram Deca, 15 milligram Sustadon. That's funny as fuck. Canonically lower, they're on the juice. Yup, get your lower up, buddy. I'm working on it, Circo. Is Grob open for name res yet? Grob is from Classic WoW. No. Gurubashi is open for name res. Get to Kazan immediately. Gurubashi is open for name res. Get to Kazan and make your character. I'm gonna lose my damn voice before Saturday. Sorry, I asked, but I didn't hear if you answered. Do you know what time the data server releases? 8 GMT. Can anyone give him the time? Can somebody help me out? Can somebody help Monty Marto out? You're good, A&T. You're good, A&T. Can somebody help out Monty Marto with the actual GMT time? Mods, my non-existent mods, help them out. 5 p.m. GMT, 9 a.m. US West. Just read the announcement for the launch. Anything, yeah. Thank you. Monty, there you go. I just reserved the name Muzzy. You're capping. Okay. Oh, Black Magic, it's good to see you again, by the way. It's good to see you again. I see you returning fans. I see you guys. Returning Muzzy Maniacs. Muzzy Maniers, Muzzy members, and Muzzy families. Okay. Undead Paladin. Everybody and their mama has an undead paladin. Your neighbor has an undead paladin. Your mailman is an undead paladin. Your pastor is an undead paladin. Your wife's boyfriend, my wife's boyfriend, has an undead paladin. Okay? How much more can I say? Your teacher has an undead paladin. Your child in the future will have an undead paladin. Y'all catch my drift? Undead paladin, new race combo. Everybody's playing it. 99% of the server is undead paladin. Right? At the minimum. I won't because everyone is. I got the name Groot for Resto. That's fire. Dwarf Ellie Shaman and Undead Red Powder ready to go. Undead Hunter as well. I mean, that's going to be popular as well, but definitely Undead Paladins ruling that Undead category. I like Bruzzies. Yo, I actually really like Bruzzies. Guys, we might have to say Bruzzies. Like the Fuzzy Muzzy Wuzzies is not going to happen. Okay? The Fuzzy Muzzy Wuzzies is not going to happen. Wow, Bot, how are you always ready to catch me? Bot, how is it I summon you? If I say God damn it, bro. If I say Fuzzy Muzzy Wuzzy, you show up, bro. Like, what is going on? Oh my god, I always enter this shit wrong. Hacked? Do I forget my password or did I get hacked? Did I change my password? No, give me a sec. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Hey, nobody freak out. I don't know, I was probably misstroking one of my keys. Pause. Bot's gonna kick me out the roster, bro. I'm not even on the raid roster. They know what's about to get, what's about to get down with the Fuzzy Muzzy Wuzzy. I'm in the social situation right now because I'm gonna be streaming and doing that shit with y'all. I don't wanna hold the raid back, but who knows? Who knows? Bot might get me in there, who knows? HR has to keep tabs. Yep. I saw you open it. You don't know what I was looking at. It's not even Notepad, bruh. It's not even Notepad. That's funny as hell, though. All right, let me make the by the way, let's keep going. Where did we stop, bro? I keep yapping. I'm getting to the point where Andrew Kelly is about to finish washing his dishes. He's put away the dishes. He's dried the dishes. He's made 5 more meals, and then he's washed the dishes again, and we still haven't finished the fucking class combos. Like, what the fuck? No, not Google Drive either. Doctor Turtle Wow notes. Okay, Dennis, we're on the way. We're on the way. All right, let's finish this up. Garrett, yeah. Good night, Jocelyn. Thank you for stopping by. See you on the launch or the next stream. Definitely the launch, though. You better be there. All right. Okay, so Undead, wrap it up. They also have a Hunter, Andrew. Tauren. The new race for Tauren is the new class is Priest. The new class for Tauren is Priest. Okay? Your Priest racials is a radiating holy damage and a magic resistance buff. Okay? Alright. It's that simple. Troll. New race class combo for Troll. Warlock. Pretty fun. You got a little voodoo vibe, right? I think it works. Okay. Now, it's time for the turtle notes. Let's talk about those a little bit. Let's see what's going on with this, man. So did they really just rip us? What happened? I want to know the truth, guys. I want to know the truth. The truth and the whole truth, nothing but the truth. Okay. Where am I looking, bro, by the way? This one? What do I click on here? Friday, July 25th. 1 a.m. We're going to review the turtle changes right now. We're going to see what they copied, apparently. This? No, this is not the one. Can someone send me... Oh, you might not be able to do links. Put it in the Discord. Put it in the Muzzy Discord. Put it in the Muzzy Discord. Let me, Muzzy Discord. Muzzy Discord. Muzzy Community Discord. All right. Give me the right link for the turtle notes. Let's talk about it. Oh, by the way, I see you guys clipped that line I made. Do we have the turtle notes anywhere, guys? What's going on here? I don't know how to read their fucking forum. Like, why is this thread for this patch still being updated? Oh, by the way. Paste that at the end. Dude, why is my chat not showing me stuff? I think my chat's bugging out. That's why I don't see your messages right now. 1 second. Did anyone say, bro, is my stream like exploding? I'm not seeing any chat messages right now. All I saw was Tom saying paste that at the end. Hello, I see you, Harley. Am I bugging out or is the stream frozen? This is like Twilight Zone shit. Or are people really not saying anything? I kind of doubt it. I'm guessing it's a bug. Me and the 100 bots chilling. It's going low. Oh, does nobody just have the turtle? Nobody.
Another one.
Hey, Felipe Keen, welcome, welcome, welcome. I linked you. Oh, thank you. There we go. There we go. I just got it right now. I was waiting for it. People had the turtle link, I thought. All right. We're pause champing. We went from pause champing, the stream energy dropped, then we're pause champing. All right. Let's read what's happening here. Apparently, guys, Turtle has made a new update, and people are thinking it's in response to Epoch, and it's copying a lot of stuff. So let's check it out. Physical damage from armor is no longer capped at 70% extra reduction. Okay, I don't really know if this is related. This is cool, but that's not really, that doesn't sound like anything Epoch was doing. I think that could even be TBC Bailout. Yeah, Lock-in. I don't know if it's exactly, but the thing with Molten Blast and fixing Shaman's a little weird. Now, Evil Kane, you funny as shit for that. What Turtle needs to worry about is getting off 1.12. Okay. Hey, I have nothing against Turtle, but I want to hear about what they're doing. It's always good to be curious. Reshift. Cancel and reapplies the current shift form. Okay, so this is a latency fix, right? This is like meant for people with high latency. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. Let me zoom in a little bit for y'all. Okay. Tiger's Fury now also generates 10 energy every second. That's a W. So guys, I've had a lot of people when I've talked about the Feral Druid thing, they were unhappy that Tiger Fury is not doing the energy regeneration on Epoch. I've heard that. I've heard that before. Ferocious Bite. Oh, okay. Percentage scaling. That's good. For a Ferocious Bite. Rip. Okay, this adds a little bit more fluid because now you can keep Rip up higher. This makes the... Yeah, this would make your rotation flow a bit better. Yeah. Feral Druid is strong, regardless of that. Of the Tiger Fury change. If they had... If Epoch were to get the Tiger Fury. Increase range, abolish, okay. Balance, Starfire, okay. Buffs to balance. Hurricane, whatever. Okay, they've added... Oh, okay, they've had Eclipse. They've had Eclipse. So, Turtle has, like, their Eclipse mechanic. I mean, yeah, even if... Lock-in, that's a point that Scream brings up, is, like, even if this is not just because of... I mean, they could have been working on this, and they're like, fuck, we just need to just get this out before Epoch comes out. Or at least have it on the table. I don't know if this had a date. I mean, they've got to do something. Like, competition in private servers, competition in businesses is healthy, right? So, regardless, they've got to strike back. They have to say, look, Epoch's doing something, we need to do something. Okay? Now, I don't know if, because of the hype of Fresh, I don't know if there's enough that you can do for it to matter as Turtle. I'm going to be honest. I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't know if there's enough you can do. If you're just talking about raw numbers, Epoch is gonna have a lot of people joining just at least because it's Fresh. Considering when their last update was and the normal cadence updates, it really likely was just planned for right now. Okay. Hey, Filmer, that's dope. That's gonna be fun. Warrior is a fun choice on Epoch. Warrior is a fun choice. Start spinning and shit. Okay. I want to see the shaman stuff. Can we go down here a little bit? Can we see the shaman stuff a little bit? Okay. Did I just lose it somehow? Copy. Sorry. Druid. I'll just be not too lazy and we'll keep scrolling. Shaman. Molten Blast. Burn the target with Molten Flame, dealing fire damage, refreshing the duration of your Flame Shock effect, and focusing your Searing Tartar. Yeah, I mean, that's the same. Yeah, that's the same. I mean, can we throw them a bone? I mean, they found a mechanic that makes sense, and they're like, fuck. I mean, they're smart. Epoch's smart for doing it. Let's add it to our server. You know, It is what it is. They're learning from something Epoch did that's good. You know? At the end of the day. It is funny, it's literally the same. Yeah. Imitation is the most sincere form of flattery. WAK. Yeah, that steering totem focus thing isn't on Epoch. That is a different note here. Imitation is the most sincere form of flattery. W. Threat bonus of Rockbiter was slightly increased on them. Okay. What else we got? Sorry. Improved Molten Blast. This is interesting. Okay, I don't know if I like this. You know why, guys? Because you have to have a build that puts points in this, and a build, like, unless they've moved this around or something. It's in row 3 with 2 points. You're sometimes gonna need this, you're sometimes not, right? Hey, alright, Filmer. Or jealousy. I don't know if I like that. I'd have to think about all the talents together, but buffs to searing totem. Okay, that's for single target. Oh, they got Earthquake. They replaced Elemental Mastery for Ellie Shamans with Earthquake. Yeah, Lock-in. Yeah, Lock-in, I agree. What do you guys think about Earthquake for Elemental Shamans? I played Ellie in early Classic. I played Ellie in Retail. I don't know. What do you guys think about it? I kind of like Earthquake. This is definitely one of those utility ones that has like the slow effect. I kind of like it more than Elemental Overload. Yeah, assuming positive intent. I kind of like it more than Elemental Overlord. Or Elemental Mastery, sorry. And they moved to Elemental Mastery. I think Earthquake could be cool if Epoch Shaman's got a like this Earthquake effect. It's a cool idea. I like Earthquake like for lore of Shaman. My opinion. I think that could be cool. The Turtle hack leaks talked about Epoch. Interesting. What is that about? Was that the thing about like the channel? I saw a picture of a Discord. I feel like I saw a Discord. Picture of some stuff like going on in Discord, but Harley, thank you, man. You gotta have water. You gotta be ready. This happened last year. Oh, okay. Shit, I didn't know about this actually. I would like to hear about that. Storm Strike bonus damage moved up. Okay, but it's like it's not the raid buff version we have. Yeah. They don't have spell hands here still. The spell hands weaving. Let's see. Blade Flurry. They neutered it. Sounds like they're taking it in a different direction a little bit. So it sounds like they're going away from PvP burstiness, but isn't part of the problem with PvP and TWoW like how strong the PvE gear is? And some people even say it's because there's no like resiliences built in added with the PvP gear. Because I know I've heard Turtle WoW PvP is extremely bursty. Blade Flurry is now baseline. And it's now a toggled effect that reduces your energy generation and reduces your damage dealt. Damn, so interesting rogue changes, Tetra. Some people right now were just saying check out the rogue changes. Blade no longer has a duration. Interesting. So you can, yeah, it gives you more agency in choosing when to cleave and not. That's kind of cool. I don't know. What do you think about that, rogue players? Like, I think that's kind of a good change. I don't know. Dissolvent poison. The damage ignores armor. Oh, it deals physical damage. I would like Blade Flurry to be baseline, but the combat Andes would re into the heavens. Yeah, so they don't like changes like that. So they get, and so now you have okay, so it looks like Turtle's giving them a physical, it is giving them a physical poison so they can deal damage to a poison resistant and immune targets. Okay. Okay, well, no, I think so. They're listening to some of the PvP feedback. I think that's what we've been heard a lot of, that Turtle PvP is fucked up. So yeah, maybe the PvP part of those changes is like, I mean, if you think about it, GURUBASHI's coming out. Now there's another PvP Classic Plus experience coming to compete. Yeah, Scream, you think? Yeah, blind change is awful now. Dwarves can't remove the effect and their ratios becoming even more useless. Yeah. Scream, that's how it's like on Epoch. You don't like that about Epoch either, huh? Sucks. No real PvP prog. You'll go into AB and get one shot by dudes in full T4. Yeah, I think that's just a problem with the fact that it's like also, you know, not a fresh, right? That's one of the benefits of a fresh too. You get to prog with people. Yeah. Yeah, Lockin. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, huh? Yeah, huh? I hope so. All right. Anything interesting here again? Noxious Assault. This is Assassination Capstone. Damn, okay. Oh. It's Mutilate. Wait, is this just Mutilate, guys? Strike with both weapons, dealing equal damage at plus 30 and applying poison for both your weapons. I think this is like a Mutilate, right? BF change. Are you talking about? Sure. Do we have some changes outside of the classes? Honestly, some of like. Oh, Combat Blade Fury. Okay, yeah. The Blade Fury changes? Yeah. We looked at that one. The fact that it's a toggle now, I was asking Tetra how they thought about it too. Yeah, huh? It does look good. The fact that you can kind of toggle it on and off when you need to do cleave, when you don't, I think that's great. Shadow of Death is like Z ult, bro. Yeah, Shadow of Death is like Z ult. That's kind of cool. For subtlety. Yeah, massive for leveling, definitely. Dude, that's kind of cool too. I kind of be down for something like that in Epoch too. That's a cool talent. I don't know how well shit will be balanced, guys. I'm not gonna say that this is extremely balanced, but I think there are some cool changes here. It's good to see that other servers are like making changes, especially with Epoch on the horizon. I think there'll be good competition, healthy competition. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Peace changes too. Shit. Okay. So it looks like Turtle WoW has a patch coming out. Maybe, you know, the date is okay. The date is to be determined. It doesn't look like it was a knee-jerk reaction, I think. They have to make some significant changes for some of the changes they made, like the searing totem focusing, I'm sure, like Lockin was explaining. I don't think it's knee-jerk. I think there's some cool changes here. I think it's going to be natural that we'll see Epoch come out. We'll have a surge of popularity. Then Turtle will announce, well, look, we're going to make this big patch, or Unreal Engine 5 is coming. So I think it's pretty natural for the competition to do that kind of stuff. That's cool to look at. Despite Turtle having old servers, the economy isn't totally shot. There's still an influx of new characters and people leveling. Okay, well, almost, yeah. I've heard about that. I mean, they always have like high activity levels, and it can't just be people at endgame, you know. It is surprising. Keep getting new players. Now they're gonna have like we're gonna have a similar thing. Obviously, we're gonna have a surge of players at Epoch. So it's kind of wild to think, like, where are all these Epoch players coming from too? When it's like, yeah, some are from Turtle, but I don't think Turtle's gonna die. So Turtle has like a solid player base that's gonna keep playing there. It sounds like Epoch players are like mix of like people who just didn't want to play Turtle or finish what they wanted to do on Turtle. The algorithm sent me to Epoch. There you go. Jalo, are you from Season of Discovery? Or Classic WoW? Like, that's where I'm guessing where a lot of the new folks are from too. Right? Season of Discovery ended. The algorithm pushed some stuff. Probably from Warmane too, yeah. Sometimes I wonder, like, why people keep playing Warmane, because I'm like, damn, playing Lich King progressed over and over again, or Lich King over and over. I feel like I get bored of it, but I know there's folks that haven't done it that many times, so it's still fun. Just regular Classic WoW. I've popped in a couple P servers, but never for long. That's cool, Jalo. Well, you're excited for Epoch, I'm guessing. You think you'll be able to stick around Epoch? You think you're gonna end up staying around longer? Zorbo did Nostarius, then Anniversary, now Epoch. Damn. Is your mic volume low? I don't know. Does it sound low for y'all? It's the first time I heard it. I think I might. It's the first fresh launch I've gone in a while. Yeah, I mean, especially when it's fresh, it makes you want to stay more. You're like progressing with people in the community. You find a guild. Yeah. Is there a hardcore mode for Epoch? Yes, Andrew. Soul of Iron, what's it called? Yeah, Soul of Iron is the hardcore mode. Basically, you go out, if you die, you res and walk back to your capital wherever in the world you are. And that lets you become a softcore character. Oh, first live stream for me. Hey, what's up, Kay? Glad you made it in. Glad you made it in, Kay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just yapping. The big live streams are coming on Saturday, Kay. I just tossed one up. Oh, Shakeway, what's up, bro? I've seen you before then. Yeah. Welcome in, Shakeway. I know, dude. That's one of the big, that's the big day. We're just yapping it up. Yes, Samuel. It's gonna be so it's gonna be so W in the chat. It's gonna be so lit, bro. We're both gonna be in queue. We're gonna be chatting it up. We're gonna be like, dude, could you imagine how fun Valley of Trial is gonna be right now, or wherever the fuck? Oh, that's dope. That's a fun feeling, man. Yeah, like vanilla all over. What class combo you thinking of, Kay? Shake weight. Oh, actual Tony Soprano. Can you cosplay as a pregnant man for launch, Muzzy? That might be funny as shit. But with all the drama play, not a bad idea. No, not a bad idea. I'm new to private servers. I remember seeing the Dead Minds rework from Project Epoch on YouTube some time ago and haven't stopped thinking about it since. Dude, that was a McDoubles video, bro. I remember that shit. T-Rex costume. That's actually funny, too. Shit, I gotta maybe get a costume for y'all. We might have to make this a little more exciting, huh? Shake weight. Mage Enchanting Tailor. Brother's gonna go Huntard, and Skinning Tailoring. Other brother, I'm a triplet, is gonna do Priest Alchemy. Bro, damn! Like, bro, you have a whole party. Did you guys see this shit? This guy's triplet, so he has a whole damn party pre-built out of the womb. His parents blessed him with a fucking pre-made. Good news for you is the maximum you can queue in as a group into BGs in Epoch is 3. So you have a perfect BG pre-made. You got the fucking starter set. Yeah, Ken, you gotta get your brother on, man. Hey, our parents gave us siblings so that we could make better pre-made squads. That's what happened. Shout out to the parents with the siblings. Thank you for making us some leveling partners. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. I'm doing Troll Mage. I'm playing on Kazan. War mode Kazan. That's my move. Troll Mage. Sod wasn't hitting for me and I needed more Classic Plus content. Hey, that's a great reason to get into Epoch. That's a great. I'll probably level Frost. Yeah. I want to play Arcane too, but we'll see how, like, at what point I do that. probably for raid or what. That's my excuse for never hitting 2200. I had no sibling to do it with. Yup. Dude, it's because exactly, bro. Like, I would have hit it if I had a whole triplet. Because if I had a triplet, we'd be locked in. Our brains would be connected and shit. Dude, that's because at 20 to 22 you kind of come online as an arcane mage. Kind of comes online pretty early, actually. Yeah, I lock in if I want to do war mode and I want to pick fights. I like Frost for that, for sure. And yeah, dual spec is, you know, save money. It matters, yeah, exactly what you want to do. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, man, it's gonna be fun. I'm excited. I'm excited to get in there and start experiencing new quests, exploring all the new stuff. Like Razor Hill is different. I'm playing obviously Troll, so I'm gonna run into Razor Hill and see some new shit. I try not to spoil myself when I played in the betas a little bit, the little bit that I played. Yeah, dude, the expanded lockpicking is a really cool idea. No, Jalo, I'm playing Kazan. I'm playing Kazan, Jalo. A lot of the people from the community and like that I met early, I've been on Epoch community for a while, and friends that I have, we're gonna play on Kazan. So I don't want to leave them, Jalo. I don't want to abandon them. Dude, it's gonna be a bad open day, okay? I got you, Jalo. I got you. But you know I'll be here streaming, Jalo. You know I'll be here streaming. Stop by, say hi. And you know, I could make a PvP play in the future, but I'm gonna be doing war mode on Kazan. Dude, that opening day is gonna be queues out the wazoo for sure. And I think Rogue will be popular, but the class polls don't seem to like draw it as popular. I'll say you that. Muzzy, do I have pics of the upgraded 0.5 tier set? Yes, I have them in every video. Yeah, Rodent, unlocking that gate would be sick. If you don't unlock the gate with a rogue, there's a new custom quest line they made just to become a student at Scholomance so that you can get in. Kess leaked that the other day. Kess, the quest designer, one of the quest designers on the Epoch Project Epoch, leaked that. Bro, you can tell I'm getting tired. I'm saying weird ass shit. Kess leaked that Scholomance is now locked behind a key, and you do a quest line to become a student, like Hogwarts. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. When I saw Razor Hill on the stress test, I was floored. If they put that much effort into the rest of the game in the starting area, it should be crazy seeing new raid content. I know, Walnut. Dude, can you guys imagine how fun, like how cool and different Oldham would be? The Oldham raid we're getting? Like, hold on, let me pull something up. Pull the roadmap a little bit. Let's talk about the roadmap before we call it. Let me pull that up. Yeah, like even something like Oldham, like I thought TWoW was kind of big with the custom content, but seems like Epoch has some that has them beat easy. I mean, dude, Epoch has a lot. We know there's over 2,000 new quests. We know for sure there's over 2,000. I'm actually going Tailoring Enchanting 2K. I think that's some solid mage lore right there. Some solid mage RP. Tailoring Enchanting. And we can make our own staffs on Epoch. Epoch has custom staff recipes for enchanting. So it's gonna be fun. Okay. Lemons, what's good? Hello, hello, Lemons. Welcome in, welcome in. A fellow Ashes of Creation fan. What's up, Lemons? Good to see you, bro. This is the pre-stream to the streamathon, guys. Remember, Saturday, I will be streaming over 16 hours. I want to see you guys in here. We're going to have a good-ass time in the queue, sitting here together and crying. Then we're going to get into it. It's going to be an adventure. Appreciate you, Lemons. We going hard on Saturday. You heard that. Filmer, thank you for the energy. We going hard as fuck on Saturday. We're going hard. I'm going Taylor and Channing so I can make my friends bags early. It's just so needed true. Jeremy, last I've seen is like a 60, 40 or 55, 45. It's probably changed a little bit. I don't know if I've seen any new ones. I don't know if I've seen a new one, honestly. Let's see if I can find one. I mean, in the Muzzy community, we have 469 votes. This is just a Muzzy post. Guys, remember, this is just a Muzzy post. Right here, just a Muzzy post. You know? Damage pressure. Oops. That's my own stream. Just a Muzzy post right here. But from my Muzzy poll, 469 votes. 42% of us are in Kazan. 31% of those, not of those. These are, you have to add these together. Yeah, we're having queues everywhere regardless, guys. We're having queues everywhere regardless. Both servers are going to be filled to the brim with queues. I guarantee it. I promise you. So, of the Muzzy community people who voted, roughly 73% are going to Kazan. 31% of those. Yeah, Muzzy. It's just Muzzy peeps, though. That's not a really telltale sign, because my community is also, much of it was built in the beginning stages before GURUBASHI was even announced. So a lot of people in the OG Epoch community are going to Kazan regardless, and they're playing war mode if they're playing war mode regardless. There are some that move though. I think PvP will have plenty of people, guys. There's nothing to worry about that. Let's check on this poll, by the way. This is the class poll I did in our community. How do you change the login screen? Eyes of Axe. Close your game and run the Project Epoch updater and get the latest update. Bro, what the fuck is our Muzzy community class distribution? Why are there so many fucking warlocks? There's no way this is not a psyop. How are there so many warlocks? There's no way. Why do we have so many warlocks in, like... I don't know how that happened, honestly. Seed of Destruction, like the best PvE caster. Seed of Corruption is like, I mean, it's cool. I think maybe people are thinking about it as much as like the original TBC one. I don't know if it's going to be... I mean, you have to spec into Affliction well to buff it, guys. Remember that. If you're going Seed of Corruption, you have to spec Deep Affliction. No love for Mage. Now I'm tempted to go vote Lock for the memes. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, that could be happening too. I'm staying on Qzan. That's a good name. That's a good name. Yeah, Arcade Mage is gonna be fire. I'm excited for that. Qzan. Fuck, man. Oh man, these queues are gonna be so bad. Like, I know, Daniel. This is from the Muzzy community poll, but bro, Daniel, I feel like locks might go out of control even on GURUBASHI. I know, man. 2019 Classic is like back right now. This is gonna be hype as fuck. We're gonna be logging in on TeamViewer. We're gonna be asking our friends to log in. Yeah, 1x XP takes a while, King Iric, but it maintains the Classic atmosphere. SLSO is going to be stupid PvP. They introduce haste. They're just going to scale like crazy. Yeah. Honestly, there might be a PvP balance pass on Warlocks. I'm pretty worried about that part. Someone is going on Epoch videos very anti-lock, I saw. That might be a Warlock trying to distract us, bro. That might be a Warlock trying to distract us. Filmer, I saw you about the profession vid too. Maybe. Shit, we got 2 days to launch. I don't know if I'll pop one out. Everyone install TeamSpeak and Ventrilo for maximum immersion. Let's take it back, boys. Fuck Discord. Fuck Discord. Yeah, we gotta go back. Vent. Jeez, yeah, man. Skype, dude. Skype sound, call sound, YouTube. Oh, this shit a banger, Loki. Yeah. Hey, somebody's calling me. Hey, somebody's calling me. Guys. Sorry, somebody's calling my Skype. We're all old sounds. Oh, dude. Where's the that message? Bro, you remember the I am? Oh my god, I jumped back like 10 years into the past hearing that. Mumble sounds. Mumble sounds. It's gonna have like, okay, yeah, we're good. No. Mumble voice chat sounds. Damn, I can't get a good one, bro. TeamSpeak. Old TeamSpeak sounds.
See you soon. Welcome back. Channel created. Channel deleted. Channel edited. Channel moved. Channel switched. Connected. Connection lost. Disconnected. Error. Welcome to TeamSpeak. Insufficient permissions. Microphone activated. Microphone muted. No whisper target found. Server group revoked. Sound muted. Sound resumed. Talk power granted. User requested
bro,
talk power.
Oh, user disconnect. Wait, hold on.
Talk power. Talk power granted. User requested talk power. Talk power.
Yo, y'all remember this UI? Bro. Is it still loud as fuck? No way. All right, I'll turn down lower.
Power revoked. Testing your playback sound
Oh, you know what it might be? Hold on. Let me see.
system. Too many whisper targets.
Holy
Whisper
shit, my
list
bad,
is empty.
bro.
You edited the server. You were kicked from the channel. You were kicked from the server. You were banned from the server. You were moved. Hey, wake up. Your channel was edited. See you soon. Welcome back. Channel created. Channel delete.
All right, let's see if we can get it. I turned down the mixer now. Sorry. I'm doing arenas. I'm doing arenas with AIM, bro. ASL looking for hot chicks to cyber. Oh my god, bro. Oh, that one was nostalgia right there. Dude, sorry, the volume's so like it's so jumpy. I have it half here and half on my mixer. That sound right there. Damn, that's a throwback too, bro. Dude, I feel like it's almost like we're going back nostalgia-wise with like... Here, I muted the lobby. But, oh my god, man. Good job training my brain to tolerate this music. Dude, I know. I just turned off the lobby music too. Bro. Yeah. Roadmap. So roadmap wise, I was gonna talk about. Do you get aqua level music? Damn. So from watching so much WoW content, my algorithm gave me Arnold Orders a Pizza nostalgia overload. Dude, I feel like, isn't that an interesting thing? When you start watching old classic content, you start getting all those like nostalgic YouTube day videos, like old day videos. The old days of YouTube. It's like all packaged together. Yeah, okay. You can make like, I think you can have 10 characters made later. It's just 2 for the reservations. So, what I wanted to talk about here was like, what is it going before we start talking about shit? Oh yeah, I wanted to see what the rollout was here. Yeah, so we're getting a new dungeon in autumn. Somewhere between autumn and winter as well. So halfway between. And then we're getting the battlefield. So that's named like specifically because it's not like an instance BG from what I understand. What's up, Devlin? What's up, Devlin? We were just talking about GURUBASHI reservations are up. You can go to Kazan and make a character right now, and that's going to get copied over to the GURUBASHI PvP server for anyone who's just joining who didn't know. It's closer to Wintergrasp than Alterac Valley. Okay. That's kind of cool. I like that. Yo, you know what, too, Lock-In? I wonder if they really utilize the, I wonder if they utilize the, like, vehicle tech. Because we're in the Wrath client. I wonder if they really utilize, like, the vehicle tech to make that happen. And that we're going to have, like, vehicles in Alterac Valley. I wonder. We'll see. They wanted to take the PvE stuff out of the BG. Okay. I still remember those old Newgrounds shorts. If your video wasn't immediately popular, it got deleted from the site. Jeez. Damn, man. It's a nostalgia trip. Maybe you can join the cavalry and air charges. Paw. Dude. That would be kind of cool, actually. Oh, yeah. So we're getting Warsong Gulch after Molten Core. Or, sorry, Gilligam's Isle after Molten Core as well. And Arathi Basin. Wait, that's sick as fuck. Dude, Gilligam's Isle is my favorite, like, BG thing, because I love Eox. I really like the Eye of the Storm, so I'm really excited for Gilligam's Isle. Wait, am I thinking about... Yeah, Gilligam's Isle is Eye of the Storm, right? Yeah, Devlin. My guild's going Kazan. My guild's going Kazan, and I got friends and some community members that are Kazan that I've been with for a bit, so... I'm gonna stay on Kazan PvP or Kazan war mode, But you guys are going to what guild are you in, Devlin? That's dope. I'm happy for you guys if you got a PvP server and you all want to go PvP. Trial of the Crusader mounted combat was really popular. No raiding guild yet? Yeah. Well, honestly, you might be able to pug a lot of stuff, maybe. Maybe there'll be some solid pug groups. I feel like there's more people nowadays that want to have like less guild attachment and want to do more community pugs. I think that's grown. I think the solo players that band together has grown. As much as guilds are obviously a good way to do stuff, like a solid way and probably the best, easiest, and most consistent, I do think pugging has grown a lot in MMO communities. It's gotten a lot more smoother to pug. Things like Discord have helped that a lot. Oh, you're in Corcoran. Okay, okay, dope, dope, dope. Dude, you guys are gonna have a good ass time. I'm excited to see the World PvP content y'all do. Yeah, lock in 9. It makes sense. I do think pugging is just more accessible nowadays. Chill, competent, and non-toxic. Pick 2. Only A. Pick 2, bro. Pugging won't be as easy on Epoch with increased difficulty. Yeah, etc. It won't be as easy, but I think pugging in general has become, like, the concept of it has gotten easier because of tools like Discord. Especially compared to, like, the old days I'm talking about. I hate that you're right. Thinking I'm going mage is loving arcane instead of frost and GURUBASHI the worst idea. It's not the worst idea. It's going to be harder. Still, like, honestly, the tool, like... Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a bit harder, for sure. It's gonna be a bit harder, for sure. It's not the worst idea. Although, I don't know. I think maybe fire is better. Like, fire might even be a little safer. Because of, like, you get blast wave pretty decently fast. Compared to arcane. But even then, either way, you're casting a lot of shit. And you're not, you don't have a couple things like the cold snap and the elemental eventually. Brendan. No, I haven't mentioned polls, man. I haven't been mentioning any polls. I'm getting too tired right now to get mad about polls. Well, the client here is a lot better, Walnut. We're on a 335 client. And I'm not really sure if they overtune. I wonder how they'll gauge that, Walnut. Like how the devs are going to change tuning if they have to. I'm not sure their philosophies yet on it. I'm not too worried about it yet right now. Yeah, Jalo. Yes, Jalo, definitely. But make it a challenge for yourself. Levels arcane and try to PvP. Fuck it. Have fun with it, man. Respec early is not that expensive. You can respec. Dual spec is 1,000, so that's a whole different conversation, by the way. Based arcane war mode enjoyer. That is base. Should I fuck around and play as arcane in war mode just to be different? Just to be different, just to throw it in the stream title. It's like I'm like autofocus breaking. Like, do I go Sure, I don't know, Xerox. Doubt it. Anyone. I'll do it for my ult if you do. Yeah. Just to put in the stream title, #1 arcane war motor. AKA the only arcane war motor. Fuck, man. Alright. What else? Yeah, I'm excited about the Stone Talon Caverns dungeon. What are you guys thinking about the Stone Talon? What do you guys think about Stone Talon Caverns? Can anyone give me the level, by the way? It's 50s? Stone Talon is in the 50s? I know it's on the website, but... Gnome Arcane Mage with War Mode, so my pet has some food to eat in Hillsbrad. Bro, after we buy our 40 mount and all the skills you get at 40, we'll be lucky to have a gold. True. Stone Talon is on par with Mara's level bracket. I think it's max level like 57 or 60 like Strat. Okay. Okay, let's just check, huh? Site says 50 to 57 and 50. Dude, Glittermerc Mines, that's sick as fuck. Buried in Hold. I forgot about this shit. Bro. Dude, that'd be dope. What are you thinking for, Tetra? The channel or the Discord? Oh, okay. I like that. Yeah. Fuck it. I'll look at him in a sec. I'm down. I know we have limited resources to generate them. I can help generate them too with mine. Slice is 57. Yeah, it's 57 and 60 like I thought. Yeah. Coming soon. Dude, I'm excited about Buried in Hold too. That's sick. I mean, I know all the dungeons have some touches to them, some more than others. Some have completely been remade. Many have new items and weapons and armors dropping. Sounds good, Tetra. Thank you. Tetra's putting in some work on our Discord, guys. Listen up. Epoch fans, Muzzy fans, folks that want to join in the Muzzy family. Remember, Muzzy Discord. Join in to keep in touch, especially for the giveaways, especially for the streams. As we get into launch and further the community events, join the Discord, keep in touch, chat with us, have some fun, shoot the shit. Epoch Discord is gonna, it's getting a little crazy. Join the Muzzy Discord, have some fun and chat. We've been having some lighthearted conversations all day today with all the chaos going on, so. Makes sense. For instance, BRD is perfect and needs exactly 0 changes. Shit, you like BRD a lot, man. I don't know if I'll say BRD is perfect. Maybe it is. Yeah. Maybe it is. Yeah. Stone Talon is level 60, I think. It says 5760. 57 to 60. Weatherman. BRD is the best dungeon ever made. Damn. Let's look at these photos, by the way. Dude, does Buried in Hold look sick as fuck or what? Like, I really like Buried in Hold's aesthetic. Like, is it basic as fuck? Is it like stockades looking? What do you guys think? We got demons in this shit. Ghosts and shit. Ooh. I think Buried in Hold looks sick. Dude, yeah, I agree with that. Like, as a concept, BRD is an amazing mega dungeon, basically. quest right. Oh shit. Dude, Barrett and Hold looks sick, man. What do we see here? We got some different looking imps. What is this in the front right here, bro? Just a corpse in the bottom. What's going on here? We got orcs, humans, dwarfs. Oh yeah, there's a guy up there. There's a boss up there. You guys see that? There's a guy over here. That's cool. That's cool. Glittermerk Mines. Dude on TWoW, I kept joining ominous. Dude on TWoW, I kept joining BRD employees runs, and people would always want to clear the whole dungeon. Emp, not employee. EMP. All right, yeah. The emperor. Oh my god, employee. You felt like an employee, huh? BRD is kind of like SM, where you advertise what you need from it and occasionally do all of it. Yeah. Yeah. I could see that. Immersive as fuck. Like 5 dungeons in 1 immersive. Expansive, flavorful. It's the entrance to MC. It's got the forge required for smelting. Blackrock. It's got the black anvil, which is needed for even legendary. Yeah. Old God. Old God dungeon that looks like the Donkey Kong minecart level is okay by me. Wait, is that this one? Is this the Donkey Kong Old God? Oh my god, bro. Walnut, you're silly as hell. I see it. Yeah, I see the vision. There's an ogre up here. I see some ogres in this joint. What do we see here? I'm looking. Oh, I see the tentacles. I see the tentacles in the bottom. Y'all see these tentacles, huh? Okay, we got some Venture Co looking motherfuckers for sure. Priest mob over here. Goblin and a shredder. Might be a mini boss, might be a boss. Kind of crazy they redid Dead Mine. Shit was clean. Yeah. But we're ready for a new challenge for sure. Ready for changes too. What else we got in here? We got a basilisk in the middle, a bunch of frozen bodies. You guys think that this might be a basilisk boss, huh? I could see that. Ooh, we got a vein right here. What metal is this? My thing's covering it a little bit. My thing's covering it over there. But let me get you. What metal is that? True silver? Okay. Is that true silver? I don't remember my ore colors. Yeah, true silver. Some guy had a video on the dungeon on YouTube. Sick. I like looking at these images and shit to hype me up. I'm not gonna lie though. I don't know about you guys. How do you guys feel about this? Do you purposely obfuscate information for yourself, or are you one of the people who kind of want to see the breakdowns? Because outside those like class overviews, I do kind of like to get surprised by this. You know? Some of these pulls look a bit monka. Oh yeah. I presume all information is outdated. Yeah, probably to some extent. I avoided all the low-level content during the betas to keep it fresh. That's kind of smart, Tetra. I'm excited to try it for the first time. I haven't looked too much into most content. Obviously, I know a lot about the class changes. Okay. But honestly, yeah, for this stuff, yeah. Hype? Why would you need to get hype? That's some bad TikTok brain. No, no. I don't need the hype. That's exactly what I like the journey. I like the journey, Carol. Yeah, default. I agree. Everything in moderation, even hype. Yeah, if hype is too great, the game can never live up to it. If the hype is too great, the game will never live up to the hype. No matter what. I like avoiding information. What I'm most excited for is the progress rates like they're brand new. Kind of suck to get into WoW, then have to spoil myself and everything happening in raids. Yeah, I play retail. I've played classic. I've played different versions of classic. It's always the same. Feels like you have to know the mechanics ahead of time, right? And some groups are going to be like that to not get yelled at, like you said. I mean, some groups are going to require that. It's also important to pick a group and a friend group and like a guild that are at the level you want to do that at. Because maybe there are guilds that are like, let's go in blind, and they may struggle more. They may whatever. Maybe there are groups that are not like that and they want you to know everything already. So that's going to be the important part. Finding the group that's for your level of balance between discovery and maximization, optimization. That's going to be a big deal, guys. Because you can make your MMOs enjoyable for you by finding the right group as well. It's a big part of MMOs. Anyone else in here doing Explorer's contract? Yeah, Tetra, I know you are. I know you're doing it at Tetra. Anybody else? No, this is a new dungeon. Default. I like that. Challenge accepted. So this is a new dungeon, Troglobites, in Stranglethorn Vale. New dungeon in Stranglethorn Vale. Sort of the problem with cosplay. Can never love up the nostalgia of 2004 to 05 hype. You can never have your first time again. It was a different time and we're all young and unjaded. Yeah, I don't feel too jaded. I feel like my mentality was shit's really happy-go-lucky. Alright, if you can't tell, I like goofing off and having a good time. So I might have a good time and not give a fuck about anything regardless. But I get you, Brendan. I get you. I haven't seen anything on the official news, but Wrath Highland had a massive elemental quest area. It's the size of a new zone. What the fuck? What the fuck? Shit, and I'm a mage, bruh. Half my spells about to get resisted. I'm gonna have to flip-flop. I'm gonna be a frost mage, like spamming arcane missiles and shit. On water elementals. Played all the contents on betas and it didn't reduce my excitement since what's good is good and it'll still be new consider I played vanilla for the past 18 years. These new content are fresh. True. Arcane mage way less resist, surely. Yeah, Winslow. Come on. There's gotta be less. Actually, on Winslow's question, what mobs are arcane immune? Do you guys know of any? I know there's elementals like earth elementals that are earth immune, right? Fire elementals, fire immune. I think there are like arcane elementals, right? Or are there any in classic? I'm trying to think of arcane immune mobs in classic. If y'all recall any. Azure Ghost. Ooh. Lockin', you ain't never lied. Are there mana elementals? Elementals in DM West, maybe. Oh. Yeah, Dire Maul. I'm positive too and excited for Epoch, but a new crazy genre-defining MMO pre most of the internet YouTube going in completely blind versus old jaded divorced man do yet again with so much more info. Even when changes positive, it can't be quite the same. Yeah, I got you, Brendan. Oh, and mana remnants from Scholarmance. Okay. We got some good knowledge in here. Shazra as well, I believe. Okay. STV got pumped with a lot of new content. ROS. What is ROS? Troglo. Am I tripping? I don't know the I don't know the acronym, but yeah, and then of course, yeah, we know about the remakes here. Dude, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I was so tired of Wailing Caverns in Classic, regular Wailing Caverns. I'm so glad we're getting some changes here. I fucking dude, I'm so tired of Wailing Caverns. I hated the Wailing Caverns layout in Classic. True, bro. True, Tetra. E-Dunk, reservations for GURUBASHI are now live on Kazan. You make a character on Kazan, E-Dunk, which you can log into right now. Go log into Kazan right now, E-Dunk, and make your character, because that name is going to get copied over. That's the GURUBASHI news, basically. And faction locking and stuff like that. There will be faction locking to an extent. 53 to 47 is the maximum. 57 to 43. What the fuck am I saying? Jesus, guys. I'm getting tired. 53 to 47. Yeah. Go, E-Dunk. Go. Log into Kazan and make your character. It'll get copied over. I know the way, and it still gave me a headache. Yeah, bro. I got lost all the time. Wailing Cavern was so rough, especially if you want to get all of your hides in Serpent Bloom. Bro, how many times did that motherfucking 1 DPS rogue run over and grab the damn Serpent Bloom mid-pull? Like, guys, how often were you the tank and this motherfucker, you're grabbing all the mobs, you're like, all right, aggro's on me, we're chilling, and then you look over and this fucking DPS is like picking the bloom up, and then this guy has the nerve for his fucking quest add-on to auto report that he has 5 out of 5 or whatever the fuck it was. You know, when that quest add-on hits, it's like, hey guys, I got my Serpent Bloom. Alright guys, I got my Serpent Bloom. Like, I don't know what the fuck y'all are doing, bro. And he's like, yo guys, I have to go. And then that guy, I got mine, bro. Guys, I have to actually dip. My mom just called me and my dog just ate my cat. And my dad just slapped my mom. So I gotta go. Yeah, right. You can never get everyone in the loop from one run. Yep. It's gonna be me. Be ready, boy. Yeah, Tetra. I can see you doing that shit. That's me as the healer. No, then, dude, when you're the healer doing it, it's like you got a privilege level. You're like, what are you gonna do? Kick me? You're standing on business looking at a tank like, what you gonna do? Yeah. What's up, Mark Mello? What's up? We're having some fun. We're just looking at the dungeon content. We finished up our conversations. I started streaming to talk about the new GURUBASHI news, Mark Mello. We started yapping, and now I'm tired as fuck. I should be getting ready for bed. Instead, I'm Cypher. If Cypher is here, he knows that I made my short stream a long stream yet again. Hello, Mark. Honestly, I think the worst dungeon for me in Classic was Shadowfang Keep as a caster and just losing every... Cypher, there you are. Losing every Arugal drop to someone else. I've probably done that dungeon the most out of any dungeon. I see. Cypher, I know what you're playing too, bro. I saw your Discord status. Bro. The boys in the office here watching. I missed most of the stream. Yo, shout out to Mark Mello's office, bro. Trippy, please shout out my general manager, Mark Mello. Hey, we got a whole office in this bitch. Hey, HR fucking pissed because I've been cussing all night. And I've been talking about the Poles and shit. Hey, shout out to my Polish people, man. Brendan and other Polish people, I don't hate y'all. I was talking about the survey mechanic, okay? I was not talking about the Polish people. 11 of us keen for Epoch? That's lit as fuck, guys. That's lit as fuck. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that, guys. I appreciate that so much. Appreciate that. So the latest news on GURUBASHI, just to repeat for anyone joining, go on Kazan and make your characters. It will get copied over. Go on Kazan, make your characters. It will get copied over right now. If you're going to GURUBASHI. What else? What else we got? What else we got? All right. Yeah, headset, man. You'll be farming Arugula and shit. You never get it. You give up. You end up leveling up past that shit. You're the man. Fuck this shit. I'm out of here. You leave SFK. It's done. I'm not gonna be back here at this point. That meteor shard was sick though. Tetra, how about that meteor shard? I don't know if I don't even know what Epoch's Tetra Epoch's meteor shard's gonna be like. I don't know how modified it might be. I like the emotes, by the way. I know. Yeah, meteor shard is fun. So does that mean my 2 names already reserved will automatically be saved on GURUBASHI 2? Yes. You need to log in within 90 days of launch on GURUBASHI to claim it, though. There's some detail about that. Let me make sure I read that right again. News. It should be noticed that characters that have never logged onto their realm 90 days after launch will lose their name to free up unused names. We encourage you to log on to your character at least once within a time period so your characters don't get flagged as inactive. Got you, Tetra. We're gonna have to we'll port some over here too if they're like good ones for the stream. The stream ones might have to be different because it's more reactionary, but yeah. We'll work on that. We'll talk about that too. Who here is going Alliance on PvP realm? Let's hear it.
Another one.
Another one. Tyler Freytag. Welcome to the Muzzy family. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you. Crickets. There's definitely not as many GURUBASHI players in our community. We did the poll. That's for sure. But there's also a lot of EU are going to sleep at this point. It's late for EU. At this point, it's 8 p.m. PST, aka fucking 11 East Coast, aka 4 a.m. in UK. So it's getting pretty late for the EU crowd. I'd be surprised. Are there any EU guys in here right now, or y'all went to sleep? Did y'all go to sleep already? Fair enough. I don't blame you, dude. I'm getting tired right now. I'm an old man. I'm used to sleeping. Bro, I'm used to sleeping at 9 p.m. because I get up at 5. It's midday, no sleep. Sleep when you're dead. I went to sleep. Supposedly working in the office. EU hype. EU hype. Dude, you guys are wild. I'm rolling PvP server. This is how I read you, VB. I'm rolling PvP server. If you think war mode is actual WoW, then you are cracked. I think you mean like on crack. Because if you're cracked, that's kind of like a compliment. But I got you, dude. I got you, VB. I got you, VB. VB is adamantly against us war moders. I know, VB. All right, I'm sorry. Okay, I know. Epoch hype. 100% accurate impersonation. There you go. VB, didn't you write my intro earlier? The fuzzy wuzzy. Who was that wrote the intro? That was you, VB, right? I forget, bro. Epoch hype, Australia hype. Bro, Australia? Oh, so Trippy and Mark, y'all are all in Australia. Yeah, thank you, VB. I live my life in 2 12-hour days. Damn, Lockin. 6 hours of sleep is that. That's hard. I don't know if I could do that. I'm not used to it, at least. 120 MS from Texas, not bad, not great. Dude, 120 is great for WoW, Samuel. It's not a shooter. It's not a shooter. You're not gonna have much like situations where that's gonna fuck you over, in my opinion. But you know, I agree. Full PvP is better in my opinion. I got you, Samuel. It's too much for arena, bro. I feel like until you get to the tippy top, I'm talking about the tippy top. Until you get to the tippy top, that MS difference is not going to be that insane. Because, bro, you're going to be competing against what? Like a 70 MS in Eastern Europe and like a 40 in UK or some shit. People in Warmate have 10 MS. It's possible to win versus that. But you're talking about the tippy top. I strongly believe that unless you're in the very top ranks. And if you are, good for you then. I mean, yeah, then it is a big deal. I have around 170 MS from Medellin. Feels bad. I'm sorry, Odin. No, bro. They have 8 to 10 MF if close to the server. Shit. Bro, are you Aussies playing with 500 ping? For real? No, Tony. You can ping it, though. You can ping the server. Can I look up the ping? Let me see. No, I know the, like, it's the game server in your realm list. It's in your realm list, Tony, if you know where that is, but... Mark, I got you. Mark, you slash follow and steal all my shit. I got you, bro. Yeah, where you at, Tony? VB might know. Shout out to Australia. Shout out to Aussies. Yeah, Oceania is always like... Yeah, man. Oceania and like all the just every MMO I've heard of is always getting that problem, and they always want their own servers for that reason, you know. It's fair too. It's fair too. Face wall, I don't know, man. It's up to you. It's really up to you. I'm gonna go PvE war mode because I got people over there. That's why I'm there. You know? If you want straight up PvP and you don't care if you get ganked, if you don't care about any of that shit, if you just want non-stop PvP no matter what, go PvP. That's my opinion, though. I'm here for the, you know, community and friends I have on PvE, so. Yeah, and some people will do it for that reason, Coffee. That's a great point. Some people will go in the PvE queue, see it's too big, go to PvP, and then realize PvP is just as big, and then realize we're just all fucked. And we're just sitting here in queue with our fucking member in our hand. Watching Muzzy sit in queue with his member in his hand, not on stream because then he'd be banned. You know what I mean? Because both the servers going to be queued out the fuck, dude. Every server is going to be full. It's like you're going to hit the stream, you're going to hit the queue, you're going to see the queues 10,000. You're like, fuck my life. I guess, let me watch Muzzy a little bit. Let's watch this idiot do something. Maybe Muzzy will be entertaining. You tune into Muzzy. Muzzy's at 9,999. He's only one spot ahead of the queue. And he's crying on stream. Muzzy's literally on the ground. He's crying and he's like upset. He's screaming, I want streamer privilege. I deserve this. Y'all know that fucking line? I made this company. You know? Where's my streamer privilege? Fuck, man. Anyway. If I'm being honest, the time you spend being constantly click camped on PvP servers is a tiny fraction of play time at all. I don't agree it. I don't agree with the corpse camping being a large factor too. I don't guys, I don't buy into the PvP is all toxic slop, you know? I know VB, I've been there. There is some moments like that. Okay, we're not gonna deny that though. There is some moments on PvP servers like that, but you got homies that pull up and it makes it a good battle, right? That's part of it. That's gonna happen in war mode too, by the way. Like for people who are like going to war mode, you have war mode toggled on, you're consenting to the non-consensual PvP. Okay? So if you're going to the PvE server and you're in war mode on and you get camped, hey, that's that. Call the homies up and you fight. That's the classic way, you know? And you can go and flag if you like, if you're not war mode, if you join in the PvP as well. I know Tetra is playing Explorer and they're not going to be in war mode, but they're going to flag up when they see me just to beat the fuck out of me. Because people hate me. Alright? That's how it goes. It was as bad on original WoW, but it seems like classic Andes just aren't like that mostly. Yeah, PvP servers are best when they first start because everyone is even. Yes. Great point, Rasputin. Great point. I got you, Tetra. Mark, I'm going Horde. Troll Mage. Mark, I'm going Horde. Troll Mage. I don't mind anybody's alliance. Horde, let's get into it, you know? I mean, look, cross-faction-wise on Kazan, we obviously get to do PvE stuff together. And there's also a worth to the PvP stuff, because I want a PvP too. But the boys have you. There you go. There you go. Wait, is the office rolling alliance or horde? Oh, y'all are horde. Okay. How does enabling war mode work? At level 15, in your capital city, Spectre, there's a guy who will enable it for you. Me ally. I like that. Me ally. What profession y'all going? I'm going tailoring or enchanting. Tailoring and enchanting on my mage. To activate it, you don't pay anything. To deactivate it, you pay a cost. There is a fee to deactivate war mode and it scales as you level. Of course, Spectre, I got you. Engineering Zug Zug. There you go. Odin's like, I just want to throw bombs and shit. I don't know, fuck. I don't want to make no bandages. I don't want to make no robes and little rinky-dink costumes and dresses and shit. Fuck that, Odin. Let's make some fucking bombs and shit and dynamite. You know what I mean? People playing dress up. Odin's gonna be throwing bombs in game. Thank you, y'all. Thank you. Yeah, I got you, Tetra. I know you're gonna. Aren't you going? Wait, aren't you going assassination leveling too? Haven't they announced any profession editions? Yes, Rasputin. They've announced a lot. Oh, a totally new profession? No. We just know there are lots of new recipes at the current time. There's nothing saying there won't be new professions in the future, but currently we know all the professions have a lot of new recipes. Some examples I know are enchanting has new, like obviously it has new ring enchants. Tailoring has like cape enchant things. Enchanting can make staves. What else? I'm trying to go rattle off my mind. Leatherworking has temporary leg patches that buff you. Temporary leg patches too, not just the other ones. What else? Resistance stuff. Oh yeah, from herb. Yeah. Herbalism gives you resistance. Mining gives you 5% HP. Oh, it's bracer. My bad. I think I said leg. But yeah, leatherworking has like armor patches that are temporary for some other new slot too. I think, yeah, bracer. Leatherworking bags in the mount saddle. W. Yo, leatherworking bags. Yo. Mount saddle. Wait, hold on. We might need to pull some shit up. First of all, confetti for the mount saddle. Boom. Confetti for the mount saddle. Hooray! Boom. All right, let me see if I can actually... Let me try to find this shit. Trying to find out. I have a picture. Here we go. Y'all ready? I got a little exclusive picture for y'all, okay? I got a little exclusive picture for y'all. I have... Somebody threw me this. This is a new enchanting effect. This is a new enchanting effect. I know it's a little scuffed looking, alright? It's a zoomed in, cropped photo, okay? This is a new enchanting effect on Epoch. Another example. Taste the rainbow. The Skittles effect. The Skittles effect, yep. Vibo, bro. Vibo. You're gonna be movement speeded up. The Skittles enchant. Yes, dude. Blood tokens. I think blood tokens have gear you can get from
Another
war mode
one.
kills, I thought. Like leveling gear. Rar Carnage Arcade Gaming. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining, sir. Thank you for joining the Muzzy family. Oh. Face wall, no world buffs. World buffs exist, but they get turned off in instances. The raid buff, the world buff meta is gone, sir. It's gone, it's gone. The world buff meta is gone. Losing my damn voice. For world PvP, of course. On the Real Man PvP server, of course. We got you, VB. VB gotta remind us. VB, I hope you're gonna be in here daily to remind us where the real men are. Okay? Don't let us forget. I can't remember if blood tokens were for leveling gear or just cosmetics limited PvPers. Dude, I think there was leveling gear. In fact, I think it's on the website. To the website. To the website. Bro, where is the... I swear I saw... Oh, no. No, I'm wrong. Although, oh! You can get custom glyphs on your Hearthstone, gear up with World PvP tools, cosmetics. I thought you could turn in some of your blood tokens for like marks of honor to get PvP gear. I thought. So, okay, there's a lot of risks with doing Twitch. Kick not as much though. Kick not as much. But yeah, kick I actually will be doing multi-streaming on as well. But Twitch is risky. Yeah. No, it would be nice for discovery, right? Yeah, I agree. You know what the wife told me, Miss Muzzy? Miss Muzzy said I should honestly just do it anyway until I get banned on Twitch. And just see how much discovery I can get until they knock it. And then if you just get banned for like a day. And it doesn't even matter, like, if the main thing is, you know, yeah, once you get a big viewer numbers, but I'm pretty sure, Tony, I've heard people get knocked for 10. Like, as soon as you get to, like, man, we've been getting like 100 in here, right? Which, first of all praise to y'all. All praise to all the support. We're gonna stay humble. I love y'all. Thank you so much. You know, we've been getting up there, okay? Yeah, hearts in the chat, hearts in chat. We've been getting up there. Thank you all for your support. And so, yeah, I think I might get hit, you know? But you have been streaming store. Okay, so for you think it might not be. It isn't automated, so people report you. If they flag or shadow ban your channel, bro, it's over. You'll never grow it after that. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Mark. I try to make it fun and more informative, you know? A little bit balance of both. Twitch only takes you down to the... Okay. Y'all making me think about it. Y'all making me think. I honestly, when I was thinking about it earlier, it's like... Yeah, it might fuck over the channel in the long term. The Twitch, if there is a shadow ban thing. I need to research that part more. If people report it. People get salty though, bro. Even classic Andes from Classic WoW will get salty if I go up there and they're like, bro, this isn't classic, fuck you. There totally is, bro. All these platforms do shit like that. Yeah, Tetra, I got you. Yeah, I got you. It's certainly something to think about. Certainly something to think about. I care for it if there is opportunities where I want to play other stuff. I like playing shit like Battlefield every now and then. I like playing shit like that. There's nothing big right now that I want to play other than Epoch, and there hasn't been for a while. So, that's why I'm excited to play Epoch and stream that. But, you know. Then you just lay low and stream month again. It's not from user board. It's when Blizz comes through and does a DMCA thing. Yeah, something to think about. I'll research and think about it. Warmade back in the day, bro. Back in the day, many years ago. Used to play it when it was Molten WoW as well. I'm a private server OG. And the funny thing is I'm not old. I was playing that shit when I was 11, bro. So that's like when it was Molten WoW. Well, we got Molten WoW back then. We have Phoenix WoW. What else? We had some other goofy shit too. None of that shit worked. Dude, you guys realize how far private servers have come? Y'all remember how bugged that shit was? There were so many bugs. Like, you could never expect pets to work. You could never expect like blinking and charging to work correctly. And we fought, like, fuck it, man. That's what we had. Like, honestly, I don't remember. They had no idea, Jala. Tell them. Yes, exactly, Les Chap. Bro, my mom and dad were like, we're not paying $15 for World of... Like, Persian accent. We're not paying $15 for World of Warcraft. What is this shit? That's a Persian accent. What is this shit? World of Warcraft? Why don't you read the book? Become doctor. Like your cousin. You know? So. But yeah. Yeah. Back when the 3 to 5 rates were because of the 3 to 5 level. Yes. Les, you know, bro. Les, I know you OG. They were literally boosting the rates. It was nice to have it faster for folks too. But also because you wouldn't be able to do all the quests. Names I remember from Molten? I don't think I remember much, man. I was too young. I was basically 10 or 11. 23 or 21 times, bro. They used to have like weekend events. Am I from Iran? No. I'm born and raised here. I just visited a lot growing up. I know Farsi fluent, though. I used to go to Iran every summer. Every summer until like later high school. I can't visit Iran nowadays, though. You know how it gets. Sketchy. It's very sketchy to visit Iran right now. As an Iranian like dual citizen, you can get like a... They'll detain you for like thinking you're a spy. I mean, depends on servers. NOS didn't really have many bugs in 2016. Yeah, that's because NOS is on the new side. Soprano. I'm not a practicing Muslim at all. Dude, neither is my family. I mean, yeah, the 35 times rate fun servers were also entertaining. Doing one Nomer and coming out ready to do BRD. That's funny as fuck. But yeah, Soprano, NOS was at a time... 2016 and the scale of private servers is very modern. Because the server cores that people worked on were so well like documented. People had been like working on them together for a long time. Even if it was a private core, they were inspired by and they knew about all the different bugs and issues that they had to resolve. Yeah, and I saw your thing on pet pathing, Jalo. Yeah, that was the bullshit, man. Pet pathing was a mess. Your shit will get stuck and it's over. It's like you're fucking running around. You have to dismiss your pet. Yeah, no. Dude, the fast... I'm over the fast WoW XP experiences. I don't like that shit anymore. I used to like it when I was younger. I want to play a classic plus shit like this and keep going. Oh yeah, bro. I was born and raised here, Coffee. Grew up in Southern California. You know, I'm Persian American. You know, that's how you say it. That's how people like to say shit. Like, you know, I grew up with a family that's from there, so you know that's the Persian part, and then the American part is I grew up in this kind of culture, so. I never played anything over 1 times, and I have 0 interest in it. I didn't even like Turtle WoW with the tent system. Made leveling too fast. Yeah, it's still pretty fast on Turtle WoW tent. That's true. At the risk of sounding old, yeah, dude, you just appreciate every upgrade more, bro. Like, can you imagine when Epoch launches and you get your first green, your first blue? I don't even want to talk about epics. That's crazy. It's nuts, man. The level of difference in like progression. And then you find the same bros a few levels later to do the next dungeon. It's like, shit, why were we ever in a rush, dude? I never find an epic while leveling. Bro, have you guys actually, wait. Of all non-bullshit classic servers, y'all ever got an epic drop? Not on some bullshit rate shit. I'm saying like stuff that's really like servers that were close to Blizz-like classic. Did y'all ever get an epic drop? Epic world drop. Epic world drop. Sorry, I'll keep that while you're leveling. Specifically epic world drop. Yeah, I did many times. Which ones you got, VB? I've gotten that fucking shield in STV. Can anyone give me the name on that? Warden stats are from BRD once I'm during the grow. Yeah, Bis Tranking. Yeah, that's dope, bro. They let you have the warden staff for your bear. And official servers got underworld ban and freezing bait ban. Damn. Blade of Omen, I remember so long ago. Never will you forget that shit, Odin. Am I right? You will never forget that shit. VB, too many lists, man. I played this game for far too many years. Saw Edgemaster's handguards today in Sunken Temple. Damn. Dude, it is interesting. Some people are playing now. Dude, I'm like abstained from WoW for a bit. Obviously, I was focused on the video stuff too, but like I abstained just to get more hype for Epoch. Kroll Blade. You're so true, Odin. I know. You won't forget those. And now we gotta win some in Epoch, guys. We gotta find some new world BOEs in Epoch. You know there's some new shit. You know there's some new shit in Epoch. You know there's some new world BOEs out there. You're correct, Samuel. Damn strange. You didn't win it, man. What's your roll, bro? What did you roll? You remember? Is the wound still fresh, Strange? 1,000 gold, bro. I got 2 Kroll Braids farming DME in Classic in 2019. I still play Warmade, but can't wait to give it a break. Selling all my gold items for coins for when I come back later. Do you like Warmade for the PvP, VB? I know you're kind of PvP focused. Yeah, the Green Tower, you're right, default. It was the Green Tower. I don't even know if that one's good. That one was probably ass. I probably got like an ass one out of all the ones I could have got. Especially in that level range. I'm pretty sure that fucking bow, Searing Arrows. Searing Arrows is in that leveling range. Yeah, Green Tower is ass. Thanks a lot, Jalo. Thank you for confirming that the one epic item that I got in the world that I will probably never get an epic for again because that was all my luck was fucking garbage. Was fucking just trash vendor. You simply can't PvP in Warmane. Everyone has Shadow. One does not simply PvP on Warmane. I used to raid ICC LOD 6 times a week for a while. Higher Gale shit, bro. I mean, Shadowmourne, getting Shadowmourne is accelerated on Warmane, right? Or is it? Other than the fact I know you can buy it, bro. I know they do some cash shop shit. With that being said, my luck will be better this time. My luck will be my luck will be better. We will be getting Staff of Jordan. We will be having Staff of Jordan drop on my first kill in the appropriate level range. Surely. Surely. That would be huge. That would be insane, bro. I'm excited to see what new BOEs there are in Epoch. Like, and we've already heard like Aradun, I think K-Totes has also said like, even if we like, because you were talking about the databases, like people doing the dungeons, finding that and putting in the Atlas loot for it. There are still drops that are such low percentage that we won't know about them for a while. Like it might take weeks to months for somebody to actually get the drop. Dude, y'all PvPing in the comments now. Y'all PvP in the comments. There's twice the loot table for epics, twice the drop chance, right? Twice the loot table for epics. On Epoch? Or what is that referring to? Is there double the drop chance? By the way, I'm trying to see if I can... I don't know if we'll get any info here, actually. One person a month sees a drop and none of them submit the data. They probably would go years before seeing the data. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, if it takes a month for it to drop and the guy who gets it isn't running the tool, the data, first of all, is like incomplete because you don't have an appropriate percentage, maybe. But also, like, yeah, he might not even report it, right? Correctly. It might not be reported correctly. Guys, we don't need to fight over Warman, man. Alright, we can fight over Epoch. Alright, let's see. Can I find, like... No, there's no loot thing here. Like, none at all. Dude, I'm sad that, the Epoch YouTube got taken down. Because I liked listening to some of the new Zone music they had. Like the Goblin port. Oh shit, 1 second. Mrs. Muzzy is calling me. Yeah, but to get the right percentage, Les, you also don't you need to have everybody like reporting every kill? Yeah. Like, well, you want as many people as possible reporting their kills, because you could fuck up the percentage. Yeah, yeah. You could fuck up the percentage by having, like, for example, somebody kills a mob 3 times and they get it, obviously, and like the only reports are from them. That's like a 33% chance to drop the item and stuff like that. Dude, legendary daggers, Tetra, like Kata, huh? Didn't Kata have legendary daggers? They did. They did change Goldshire. Goldshire and Razor Hill are totally changed, and then there are new quest hubs all over the world, Coffee. Like, there are little different areas like that, too. And, yeah, it looks great. It looks great. I actually ran around it in the stress test live that I did. I have a stream VOD on my YouTube, but, yeah. Just fucking around, running around it, but... Or majority of their own, yeah. So even, Samuel, you're saying only with some small percentage of people reporting it'll be fine? I'm trying to think about it. Yeah, like even 10% of everybody, 5%? Got you, Les. Got you, Les. That's how they kind of scale it. And they show you the scaling. AW, bananas, what's good? What's good? Bananas was good. No, you need critical mass of data, man. Well, even if you have 10% people do it, bro, you'd probably get enough to get an average of like what it's like. You can't have most of the people do it. That's not how people were doing it before anyway. But yeah, you can decide how accurate it is, like Les is saying anyway. Yeah, only if up realms. Yeah, I think, but for sure, VB, that's the point. Like, in the beginning, the realm is going to have inaccurate data for anything we find. But what I was saying earlier is I'm disappointed that I'm sad, obviously, they strike the YouTube channel, because I like these audio tracks they have and shit, too. And the voiceovers, have y'all heard of those, too? They had voice actors come and do new voices for some of the NPCs. Like, you know. Yeah, I hear. It was, I remember it was like the Night Elf guard and a different guard. more personality to NPC interactions. Like there's new voice lines, also for bosses and other NPCs as well. Dude, the striking, yeah, it really was. That's how I started my YouTube career. Dude, the Blizzard strike was basically when I started doing videos 5 weeks ago. That was my first big video, pretty much. Thanks, Blizzard. Hey, W's to Blizzard, man. W Blizzard. W Blizzard in the chat. W Blizzard. Blizzard's actually blessing us, bro. Thank you, Blizzard. Male Night Elf, male Orc, and female Gnome, I think got new voice lines. Yeah, I actually heard some of these before they took them down, Tetra. Samuel got fucking shell shock and woke up. He's like, why the fuck are we Wing Blizzard? Why would we do that? Samuel just like, he had it on the second monitor and he was doing some shit, trying to concentrate, and then all he heard was W Blizzard, and he just, what the fuck? Hell no. No, Samuel, W Blizzard because they brought so much attention to the server by striking it. And then they also gave me an opportunity to start my YouTube career. Because my first video that went big was like the video about the strike. And then I did the overviews. So, thank you, Blizzard. Good job. We love Blizzard. This channel loves Blizzard. Blizzard, if you're listening, do not take this shit down, my boy. Alright? Blizzard, you ain't gotta hurt me like that. I love y'all. I thank y'all for everything. Blizzard walked so that we could run. There we go. OG Vanilla when WoW wasn't afraid to put female characters in hot shorts. Damn, bro. Yeah, that works, Sam. That works. We'll take it. Blizzard did something good for us. Yeah, VB's like, thank you, Blizzard, for being so incompetent that private servers could thrive. Hey, man. They're setting it up for us. Oh, yeah. And I'm sure some of y'all know about this. Shout out to my boy Bobby Kotick. Yo, Bobby. And I'm sure you guys know about the Epoch time stuff. There's like actually a lot. I think Tetra was telling me too, like there's actually a significant amount of nighttime stuff. One through 337 gaming. The thought is that no, because like most European private servers, they're not taken down. This one has the same host as UK, so as Turtle WoW in UK, so hasn't happened before. You never saw the no changes video from original classic launch where they complained about the girl and shimmering flat tag in the shorts texture almost to their knees? What the fuck? People were crashing out about them human NPC knees, huh? They're like, let me see them knees. Blizzard, reveal thy women's knees. Bro, people were pissed off. They were like, please let me see. Thigh guys be wildin', bro. Hey, Jalo. They took pitchforks out and torches and they marched on Blizzard HQ because they wanted to see them pixel thighs. That's just how it goes sometimes, dude. Supposedly they added a bunch of rares that are time of day based. Maybe some quests too. Items that are affected by time of day as well. That's dope. Base no changes, Gooners. Dude, the lighting in the nighttime is sick, and I love the 4-hour cycle. So whenever we're playing, we'll see nighttime, daytime plenty. You know, and it's kind of easier to catch those different cycles. Got you, dude. I heard Intra's been doing good ass work. I mean, Intra made the intro screen too. Tweak the lighting for darker nights, dude. I love the darker nights thing. Yeah, Strange. I agree, bro. Dude, have you seen the lamps and shit? Like I've seen just the lamps glow different in the dark, bro. Dude, the night elf ratio at night is such a cool thing, right? It's such a cool Warcraft 3 thing. There's a weapon that does fire dot in day and arcane at night. Oh yeah, this one. This trinket. This druid trinket. Also, isn't the cycle somewhat random? So every is that also part of it? With subtle randomization to keep it feeling unique, dude. Yeah, good call out, Les. Good call out. He tweaked the lighting in the most zones for a darker night, bro. You're just getting tired too, Tetra. I feel you. Almost motherfucker bedtime. Let's see, what else can we look at, guys? Let's look at a couple more things before we call it. Dude, the carts are crazy, by the way. Many of the starting zones have carts everywhere, and you can travel really fast. Yeah, the day-night immersion sounds sick, and I wouldn't think about it either. I wouldn't, Jalo. But no, it sounds cool. Sounds fun. I hope they'll make some items from rare instead of last even endgame. So it won't be cool at level 30 or something, and then you'll throw it something that scales with level, etc. Yeah, I gotta get what you're saying. Like, not just from all the endgame stuff. Maybe there's something in your 50s or something that you can keep for longer. Maybe, yeah. Or maybe something like a unique trinket that's really good for a while. I don't know. Is that what you mean, Scream? Yeah, Jinteki in the first... Yeah, beta 2. You thought the carts were so damn cool. Yeah, right? Party carts when... Dude, we should have, like... Dude. Originally, the carts were more like mounts where you could drive your entire party. That's sick. Yeah, you can hop off wherever. Jalo. I'll make sure the font big enough. I know we're kind of covering it. Yeah, if you see one coming, you can just jump on. Yeah, that was funny, man. They won't go all the way to Blackrock, but yeah, I get you. So 5 to 20 zones looks like. Yeah, carts are limited on seats though, bro. I don't know how anyone's getting a cart seat. Like, there's gonna be so many people jumping on carts. VB, that's a cool idea. I like that. VB, I'll definitely be doing video content. Of course, of stream stuff happens at during our adventures, but community stuff like that too, for sure. Carts only in 5 to 20 zones. What about 2040? We still ain't got mounts then. Hey man, I'm not trying to make it easy. Yeah, I am, Scream. I already have talked about transmog tournaments and then a PvP duel tournament. The PvP duel tournament's gonna take a bit. Transmog maybe will take less, but either way, we're all gonna be leveling and doing some shit first. So down the road, down the road. Increase auction house taxes so we get more carts, right? But Tetra, it is multiple carts, right? There's gonna be like multiple carts in the same routes, at least a couple. I think you said one time. If anyone else wants to confirm. Yeah, I have a few per zone, yeah. Hey, man. No taxes. Go full tariffs. Make the horde pay for the wall. I see you, Samuel. Come to PB Realm for that content, bro. VB, you like a siren. You're like a siren in there. You're a siren in the water singing a song. Like, come over here, Muzzy, please. VB, nobody wants to see backpedal, bro. Bro, I ain't backpedaling. VB has zero chill, bro. Oh yeah, of course. We can always make an ult and shit like that. I said my first character in Kazan, so no. Look, bro, I'm hoping they at least do cross server once they find the time to program that. It would be nice to have cross zone BGs. Keep that population going and shit. We'll see. Tanks have a good reason to backpedal. I think PvP strafe jumping and shit is usually good, but yeah. Dubsy, I don't know if they will, just because they will be having a faction lock. They will be having a faction lock, Dubsy. You may not have seen that news, but cross-zone BGs would be months of work, they said. Yeah, I know, Tetra. Scream has down low information apparently, bro. PvP XP is cool. I like that. Hey Grok, is this true? Hey yo Grok. I need to ask Grok for everything, man. Grok, what should I eat tomorrow? You know? Oh yeah, so we know a lot of monsters have new abilities. Over 3,000 creature abilities have been amplified. I also know just in general they do more damage and have more HP. There's a really famous one of the wolves can jump now. For those who haven't seen that. There's the elites are stronger. You need groups for them for sure. Especially there's new questing areas that are elites. This looks sick. Is this in Blasted Lands? I kind of like them adding some stuff to Blasted Lands, man. I don't think there was enough content there in vanilla. I like that. I'm down for that. Yeah, and then bosses having new mechanics. That's dope, of course. No. That's an easy. Yeah. Yeah, PvP is gonna be fine. PvP is gonna be fine. Don't worry about that. Most servers are gonna be so packed. Guys, let's focus on Saturday, please. We're all sitting in fucking queues all of Saturday and Sunday, alright? Save all this energy for Saturday and Sunday. You're gonna need to survive looking at a queue number. Okay? For all we know, a third server is getting spun up Saturday, okay? We're gonna get news. Okay, guys, so actually 40,000 people joined the server again. So yeah, we have to spin up a third server. You know, and at that point, who knows what the fuck's happening? You know, apparently. So, no, man, yeah, either way, we're all sitting. Please, God, no. Stop posting shit. Stop telling your friends about... Guys, this is it. No more friends in Epoch. No more friends. If your friends weren't on board today, that's it. That's it. We can't get any more people in here, bro. Enough. No more Epoch hype. Epoch is trash as fuck. Muzzy said it first. Clip this and send it to everybody you know. Do not join Epoch. Epoch is full of scammers viruses. Epoch client gave me a virus. There you go. There's your clip. Epoch gave me a virus and it stole my wife from me. It stole all my money. It stole all my Bitcoin. Epoch made me shorter. The virus that Epoch inflicted on my computer has started balding pattern, male pattern baldness in the back of my head. Epoch caused my testosterone levels to go down. My lifts are now less. Due to Epoch, I can barely curl a 10-pound dumbbell. Epoch ruined my life. Sam, that was you? Okay, my bad. Yeah, Epoch, just don't come to Epoch. Epoch turned you pole. Oh my god. Your wife left you, took your Epoch with her, yep. Yep. Alright guys, you know what to do though. Stop hyping up Epoch outside Epoch. We can't take any more people, man. I think I remember what you're talking about, VB, I think. Dude, is the Epoch channel still popping crazy? Like, is it still... What's the slow mode at? 5 minutes? Not terrible. Not terrible. General chill has no emojis. Five-minute slow mode. She's back. Who's that? Who's that? She's back, huh? I see Mrs. Bizarre in the chat. I think Miss Bizarre heard us talking a little shit. Yeah, I think they are still banning people for that. No, there's basically a... Don't even slip up on them emojis, man. They're not happy no more, Odin. Miss Bazai, please. You didn't hear what I said. You didn't hear what I said. Dude, Tetra, all the trolls went to sleep. I think the mods went to sleep too. Everybody's fucking tired, man. Bro, do you just want one faction PvE realm? What, really? They should enable crossfire to say they... No, so disable the PvE theme war boss and let that also be crossfire for the PvE realm. No, killing spree. Killing spree. We gotta keep some of that PvP in it. Dude, Sam. See you, brother. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna go to bed soon too, shit. But good night for now, sir. I'll see you on the launch. Join the Muzzy Discord, keep in touch. Yeah, the difference isn't too bad. I didn't expect any different. Scream, anyway, even if people haven't... I'll give you a TLDR in a second. The realm polls, like, even if people don't vote in that, man, the reality is, when it comes to launch day, everybody... Good night, bananas. Good night, bananas. Mwah. And then if it comes to launch day, everybody's gonna see the queue and still go to the PvP server.
Another one.
Or other, you know. My God, I'm fucking losing my words. Or vice versa. Okay. So like, even though the polls have like a certain number, the reality is everybody. Welcome, Samuel. Welcome to the Muzzy family. Welcome. So that's a reality. Okay. Like, everybody's gonna log in and go to one of the servers, so all these polls won't matter. Shout out to my Polish people. I was talking about survey polls. I just don't think any of the polls data is gonna mean much. I just think realistically, people don't go in there and do polls. Like we got like a couple thousand people. Like what is the sample size of the largest poll we've seen? I think it's like 2,000 people. Both servers are gonna be full as fuck. Join the Muzz Nuzzlers. Everyone get in here. Chest hair or not, you are welcome. That's not the guild name. That's neither the guild name or the community name, VB. VB's just trying to get me caught up every time, bro. I kind of like the Bruzzlers. Thinking about that one a little bit. Yeah, not even name res count is an accurate pop. Thank you, bro. Great point. Not even the name res count is an accurate pop estimate. It's literally just a minimum. It's literally just a minimum, bro. If you guys think most people are like, I mean, to be fair, WoW private servers are a little more niche, so people are a little more involved in them. But like, there's still tons of people that are just gonna show up. You know, there's gonna be tons of people that aren't in the Discord, man. We know the count is way higher than the people in the Discord. That's sexist against the Femuzzlers, no? Hey, man, some ladies got some chest hair. Actually, I don't know if I've ever seen a lady with chest hair, actually. I know dwarf females got that beard, though, right? You know? Shout out to the dwarf females with the beards. When is name res for Guru? Strange. Right now, brother. Bro, I thought you heard me say that. Strange, you gotta go on right now and make it on Kazan. Right now. Your, like what Les said, your Kazan name is gonna get copied over. And yeah, what Jalo said too. You make your character on Kazan right now, and then it'll get copied over. Oh, okay, you're good then. Yeah, that's your max. You'll get those same names on Guru. Down below. Down below, maybe. Oh, shit, man. Oh, you know what, bro? Les, that kind of makes me nervous. You know why? Bro, running an operation like that with only 1 or 2 hours of wiggle room before the launch, that's sketch. Holy smokes, you guys should. I went inside and my hot topic got tipsy. Surprised to come back to see your voice still going. Bro, Brendan, I have this issue where I say I'm doing a short stream. I have an issue where I say I'm gotta go to bed soon. I'm tired. And I just sit here and I talk to you lovely folk. Okay? Like, Cypher always says, I bet Cypher's not here anymore. That motherfucker probably busy. Or he's probably in raid. That 16-hour stream, if this is what a short stream is, the 16-hour stream might be like a 48-hour streamathon. It'll be hour 36. I'll be like, guys, like, I gotta go to bed, bro. And then somebody's gonna message me in the stream and be like, bro, like, if you go to bed, you're gonna lose your queue spot. And then and I'm be like, wait, bro, you're right. Wake up. I'll wake myself up. I'll be like, bro, hey, I gotta put somebody on follow. I can't even see straight. Yeah, Tetra, no, definitely. I gotta get up early tomorrow for gym, but then Saturday I'm resting. So I won't get up early on Saturday. I'll sleep until 7:30, and then we're gonna go live at 8 a.m. PST, of course. And I gotta get a fresh cut tomorrow. Anybody getting a fresh haircut for the launch? Anybody out there getting... What are you guys doing for the launch? Can I hear some launch prep stuff? Whether it's food, haircut, laundry, cleaning shit. My haircut's always fresh, Jalo. I don't doubt you with the quadruple X in your name, bro. You fresh to death. I got you, bro. I'm trying to get like you. I'm trying to get like you. Food, bro, and coffee, all I need. Fair enough. Vincent, you have the strategy down. Mine's gone right now. Simple. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I got you. Les, you busy. Les, you busy right up to the launch. I got you, no problem. Vincent has the strategies down, honestly. He said, hey, everybody, get the fuck out, please. Like, respectfully. He said, please. He said, respectfully, everybody, please leave the house. I got shit to do. Daddy's got to get to work. Oh, shit. You got the Warhammer collection, multiple fortunes. You have the... Warhammer be like, you drop a mortgage to buy, like, whatever you need, and that's, like, basically the cheapest set. The cheapest Warhammer player has to go out and get a mortgage. I just made a ton of chicken gyoza meat and spiced yellow rice. Got a bunch of meals ready to be microwaved. Bro, you sound like a master chef. I'm not gonna lie. Zippo, my wife went on a little girls thing. She's out on a little girls thing. She's actually back on Sunday, so she's gonna be back like midway through the Sunday stream. But Saturday is just me, myself. Actually, tonight, tomorrow, and Saturday. But obviously, Saturday is really the only day that the game's out. Where's she gone? Most people send a wife and kids out for the mistress. Our guy here sends them out for Epoch. What a Chad. That's a fucking real man right there. That's a real man right there. The only mistress he has is his succubus pet. I feel you, bro. Shout out to my warlocks. Shout out to my warlocks. She did. Simple, she did. She's up there in the chat. I don't know if she left by now. She's getting tired. They traveled to where they needed to be, so they're probably going to bed. Was busy decursing on Chromagus. Yo, Cypher. Dude, Strange, I shouldn't go live tomorrow. Surely there's no drama tomorrow. I should take a break and rest up for Saturday, right? Because we're doing 16-hour Saturday, Strange. Gonna suck playing my keyboard. It takes 5 seconds to reconnect and I die because of a stupid hardware issue. What the fuck? What happened, Les? Oh, you changed the USB hub and it's having issues? Fuck. Cypher, what I was saying was, I was quoting you that, like, because we were talking about, like, Brendan came back and I was still here. He's like, bro, what the fuck? Why are you still online? And I was like, bro, Cypher knows. Cypher knows that, first of all, I have an issue where I can't turn the stream off. Even after I say I'm tired 20 times. And then Cypher knows that every short stream adds, like, double time. Cypher, what was your prediction? It was, the 14, 16-hour stream is going to turn into, like, a 48-hour cycle. Yeah. The old hub was having issues, hoping the new AC-powered one fixed the issue, but don't really have much time to find out before launch. Dude, I know. If any of y'all's shit is not sorted out by today or tomorrow, it's going to be... Yeah. I hope you the best, Les. I hope, like, I hope your connections are fine. Dude, VB, I know. Yo, by the way, rogues get Cloak of Shadows at level 38 via a quest. Just so you guys know. Rogues get Cloak of Shadows at level 38 via a quest. Good night, Tetra. Thank you for the emoji stuff, too. We'll talk more tomorrow about it. Bro, that old chipset, man. Oh, then it's cooked, bro. 10-year-old chipset, that's cooked. Forget about fixing that, chap. Back in the day, my parents made a grave mistake. They were like, hey, good night, VB. I'll see you later, bro. Back on the day, my parents made... Yeah. Yeah, they thought it was the... They went with the wrong choice. That's nuts. Yeah, new class quests are fun. There's a few like that. I'm trying to remember them all. There's a couple other ones with, like, you get Stonard portal, the mage TBC portals too. I'm off to bed too. Thanks for chatting. Good night, Muzzy. Good night, Strange. Good to see you. I'll see you soon. I'll see you Saturday, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, Jalo, that's a cool thing. So the TBC portals are class quests. The Conjure Refreshments table, that's funny as fuck that it is, but it is. The Conjure Refreshments table is a quest. Yeah, Magic the Gathering is me expensive. It's because of the packs, Brendan, like the boosters to keep competitive. Yeah, the mage tables, but I think they're at 60 goop. I honestly think they should have brought it down, but it is what it is. It's used to always being at the later levels. Unfortunately, I don't think mages have any help until those later levels for handing out water. But that's a time where you're doing most of the work. I mean, in leveling, people will pass you by and be like, bro. Oh, I already know it's gonna be like that too. Muzzy, please sign my water. Fuck it, they don't know who Muzzy is, doesn't matter. I'm already a mage. Please give me water and food. It's like, bro, I'm gonna have to charge, man. Yo, I might need to charge to just fund the better giveaways too, huh? Shit. Because we're giving away gold every hour. You guys know that. We're giving away gold every hour. Shit, we might need to make some money off that shit. Hobbies. You can only afford to have one. Doesn't matter what the hobby is. Probably true. Dude, yeah, I don't know if there's necessarily like super cheap hobbies. Is knitting cheap? Is knitting a cheap hobby? I don't know. I'm like thinking of hobbies that could be cheap. Puzzles? I mean, fishing and cars I know get expensive for sure. Not even eating is a cheap hobby for real. Basically, bro. Have you gone in a yarn shop? No, I literally haven't. Wait, yarn is that expensive? Fuck, man. Can't do shit. Puzzles can be super expensive too. Bro. Guys, what the fuck? I thought it was like a nice little jigsaw puzzle. My ex tried to bankrupt me at Johannes Fabrics. We out here. That ass, bro. Fuck, man. Yo, what are you guys, speaking of eating, what is the food choice y'all thinking of on Saturday? I might have a pizza after a while. I haven't had a pizza in a long time. I didn't eat it when I was cutting, and then now I'm like starting to bulk a little bit, gain some weight, so I might be down to have a pizza. What are you guys thinking of ordering? Or eating, not necessarily ordering, making, eating, whatever. Chili. Dude, that's such a good one. Pizza is too hands-on too, bro. I have to take a pause when I'm gonna eat pizza. Cause chili, bro, you just get at it. I feel you, Winslow. You might have the strategy right there. Yeah, Les, I got you. Shit, I'm gonna throw on a BRB while I eat my pizza. It won't take long, but I'll take a little lunch break. Probably a little message. Like, I'm gonna watch the chat but be eating a little pizza. Mac and cheese, homemade, of course, cause yeah, it's easy to eat. Yeah, bro. Those kind of things are easy to eat. Keep going. I agree. I like the occasion to have a pizza. It reminds me of like growing up. Got you, Brendan. I might sleep soon though, Brendan. So if you don't catch me, I said I might sleep soon so many times. It might be that time. 9:30. Let's see. I need to get up at yeah, we're about 8 hours from my get up time. 8 hour 30. True, pizza and video with a pop is a classic vibe. Look at the woodwork thing I made for $50. Their shop is worth more than the family minivan. Dude, woodworking is expensive as fuck. Dude, wood is really expensive. I know that. I know that one. Yeah, it's just a classic one. It really is. It brings me back. I don't know how old y'all are, but I'm 28, but still, you know, reliving those younger days. Living those dude. It's so funny, man. These streams, we just talk and it's a good time, but I'm not playing shit. I'm like constantly just looking and playing. I can't wait for when we're in the game, bro. It's gonna be so fun. 32 here, same ballpark. Yeah. Ooh, aquariums are, yeah. My mom has an aquarium. Yeah, Brendan, I guess that's a good point. Like any hobbyist that's like really interested in something, like there's always tiers to stuff you can buy, right? Like the quality of the good, the quality of like the tool. Like you can, there's cheap things and there's like the expensive side of each hobby, I bet. Paul was good, baby. Let's go, Paul. Paul, are you wet? That guy that's called Wet on the Discord, that kind of came off crazy. Y'all are like, what? Why are you asking Paul if he's wet? No, Paul is your name, Wet on the Discord. All right. Dude, there's a guy. Oh no, she went to sleep. She went to sleep, Brendan. Paul, we got a mate for you. We got a girl that's interested in you, bro. I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding. Yeah, Jocelyn Bay. I think Jocelyn Bay was the user. Lokamir and Ashkandi from Nef and Tiwao Pog. Ooh. Dude, you're on Tiwao right now. I saw your Discord status. Yeah. Paul, how you doing tonight, bro? You caught me on the tail end. I'm getting tired, bro. But Saturday we're going hard. Running as a hobby, you wear $200 shoes because $200 shoes because cheaper destroys your feet and legs. Yeah. No, I agree. Bro, it's everything. It feels like everything has just like a, you can put so much into it. Oh yeah, I'm excited for the mastery stuff for professions to the levels. Paul, bro, I told you. Paul, I told you I'm starting there, man. Cause I got some, man, I got friends and folks over there, bro. Dude, freaking Paul. Paul, don't make me feel bad like that, man. I know you're still gonna be here, bro. I know you're not gonna abandon me. Thank you for answering Odin's question. Yeah. They soy too. Bro, Paul. Freaking Paul, man. I can't get everybody up in here and get him to Guru, man. You're asking a lot of one man. You're asking a lot of the one fuzzy muzzy wuzzler. Okay? Dude, yeah. Dude, any gym equipment for home is expensive as fuck too. Extremely expensive. Because gyms get it in bulk for cheaper too. Yeah, right? Alright, Les. Paul, you had that in your back pocket for me. I see you, Paul. I know you're joking, bro. I know you're joking. I know it's just love. That's why you pissed. You're just pissed that I'm not going, bro. I got you. It's love. Yeah, but that's not even considering Smith machine shit. No way, sir. Bro, those Smith machines are actually so expensive. I've read about that. They have a lot of mechanics involved, that's why. It's actually cheaper to just go the raw benches, power racks, weights. I like my little commercial gym though. I like my commercial gym because it's like I get an environment that's dedicated to it. If I did it at home, I feel like I'm gonna get lulled by the home. But I'm also not used to that, so maybe it's fine if I had a separate gym or something in the house or something. But I like going to the gym. It has this like process where I'm getting out of other life mode and like going into gym mode and then coming back. I feel like if it's in my house, it's a little blurry. Like it's. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it matters what you do. Matters whatever gets it done for you, bro. That's all that matters. Whether it's, you know, calisthenics or actual gym shit. Yeah, trippy. Yeah, I actually do have an incline treadmill I use here. Yeah, Les, exactly. Yep. If you can afford to have the space, it's nice to have something separated like that, because when you work from home, it's like, yeah, it's like you're always in the work zone and it feels weird after a time. I started working from home after COVID, obviously, like when everybody started going back, and then I was blessed to be in a place so I could continue that. God lucky. Prison yard workout, though, that's fun. Speaking of which, here's a protein shake. What the fuck? Dude, yeah, Enchantress making staves. I'm excited for that. Oh, this offhand too. Dude, prisoners do some crazy crafts, man. They figure shit out. They make like gourmet meals. They make weaponry. You seen those funny videos that are like, bro, how do they have all this shit in prison? They have like PlayStation 5 and everything. Oh. Yeah, it's such a vanilla thing. Shit, you're welcome to. At least y'all can talk as much as you want on Discord, do whatever. I'm sure people will find different areas to talk and shit. Stream, chat, Discord, everything. Epoch Discord, people will have friends Discord and shit. That's like the new reality. Like everybody has like different Discords for stuff too. Making a PS5 from scratch, like yeah, dead ass. That's what I'm saying, bro. You watch prison videos and it's like, bro, why the fuck they have a better battle station than me? This guy has like a big ass monitor, PS5. Dude, the Epoch one's gonna be too crazy. Yeah, That Epoch Discord is like less and less useful once we get to launch. It's already gotten too like fucked. It's just fucked. Yeah, yeah, guild Discord for voice. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Skin leatherworking, but may drop leatherworking. They have alcohol's juicier once I get gathering all set up. Yeah, general chat's tame now, bro. That was so bad, like today. It's so useless. Well, Brendan, if you want to NA one, I don't know your time zones that you're gonna play and want to raid on, but I join no problem. I mean, there's like links in the Discord and shit I can get to if you're interested. I don't know what your playstyle and like what you want to do is though. What your goals are. That's the most important thing. Okay. You did? Okay, I'll check. Oh wait, I think I saw that and I forgot to fucking reply actually. So much shit happened today. Oh yeah, I said will do. Yeah, I gotta send it to you. My bad. Oh. Yeah, Les, I know. I've seen a lot. I know, right, Les? I'll probably wrap up right now. But Les, a lot of the OG Epochers, yourself and others included, or just have been around a lot or been like interacting in those areas at least, they don't go into general as much anymore. I mean, especially after the last couple days. Like, even up to a week or two before, they were still like normal general people. But yeah, I think it's definitely dying down. Yeah, it's entertainment. It really is. It really is just entertainment. I've been enjoying Off Topic a little bit, just like watch it or like post a GIF. Off Topic is like now a little chill. Oh, got you, Les. Yeah, I've seen you as always active, so I wasn't sure. But I got you, Brandon. Sounds it. Dude, yeah, it's very classic design, Lalo. Jalo. No, you're at Unk status. Next is OG in a week. By the way the server will grow and has grown, you might be an OG if you came in like 2 weeks ago. You were like there before the population doubled. So it's like, if you look at it in percentages, like, oh, I was in the first 20,000. Yeah, the first 20,000 was like 2 weeks ago. It's kind of funny. It's like the server grew to 20,000 over years and years and then jumped to, 40 something. Yeah. Had gone stale, yeah. Yeah, I think it's that. SOD for some people. Anniversary. Some people are not that keen about Mob Classic. Some people are not that keen about retail. Yeah, Magic's posted the graph a lot. He likes to check that out. The graph is literally vertical. Literally. Alethel, I'm playing Troll Mage. Troll Mage on Kazan. Yeah, Les, yeah. Ain't no problem. Yep. You're an MP, right? I don't know everybody MP yet, dude. I'm trying to I'm trying to figure everything out. Everything's happening so fast, man. I'm trying to like fit shit in my brain. Are you an MP? Or what guild are you in, Les? Okay, my brain. Oh no, you're definitely not that. No, there's a guild that an NA guild that I'm in called NP. No problem. I was just checking what guild you're in, if you're from the guild or not. Yeah, they are, Brendan. Oh yeah. Kind of wish Horde had a new mage race. That would be kind of cool. Who would you give it to? The Tauren? Like, I don't know where'd you go with that though. The Orc? Chris, I don't know. I feel like there's so much pop, Chris, and they're locking the factions so that it'll be close. So PvPers, the PvP realm should be healthy. I'm down with Orc Mage. I don't think that that's that far off, bro. Like, I feel like they could have squeezed that in for classic lore's sake, but it's whatever. Oh, no. I mean, I don't know of an Orc Mage in classic lore, to be fair. So they are going off, like, what would have showed up in Warcraft 3 and before. And maybe vanilla. So I don't know of an example of an Orc Mage, actually. So I can't say that. They're pretty strange. That's how they've been doing all their gut checks for the stuff like that. Of course, Undead Paladin has not as many references, but there's some shit. Apparently, the quest line for Undead Paladin explains it more too. I haven't played that quest line, but oh, that's cool, Les. Yeah, that's a nice. Just have like a small group of friends in that guild and do that. That's cool. If the PvP realm dies, it's because they're nothing but a meme. Honestly, I agree to the point of like, if the PvP realm dies, it's on the PvPers. That's the period. That's it. Period. Right? Everything is slated for all the PvPers to go there and have a good ass time, and they will if they exhibit that. I think there's like no other competitive classic PvP project like that right now, so they will be there. It will be coming to Epoch. I think the PvP realm will have tons of people. Gnome Priest Master Race, Ethereum. A lot of people gonna hate you, bro. This is the gnomes, man. No, that's dope. That's dope. Ethereum live. Yeah, Jalo, that's how I see it. They were whatever they were before death. And yeah, Priest is like obviously holding light too, so. Yeah, we did just get more assurance today in the news, so it's confirmed that they will merge if things don't work out. The gnomes are coming out of the woodwork for real, yeah. Dude, the gnome priest racials are super strong. Like, they gotta be best in slaw, I'm pretty sure. For PvE, For PvE, they just seem too good. I mean, restoring mana. Yeah. You're gonna be sitting pretty, Ethereum. Right from your leveling. Of course, we know about racial knowledge. Like, everybody at 60 can swap when they do the quests. I'm excited to see those too, the cultural quest lines to teach you other racials. I think it's really cool. Did you guys know that the racials have, like, changed? Yeah, the racials actually changes their aesthetics for different races. They've done a lot of work around that. I think the example that was told of me is like War Stomp on a gnome. If you get War Stomp on a gnome, you like throw a stun grenade. That's how you stomp. Like, your stun is like a stun grenade. No cap. Like, that's what I heard. Somebody told me that. So the racial, like, ability, yeah, like, they did a lot of work to make the They made it so that a lot of the racial abilities are actually changed to make sense for the other races when you swap it. So, I don't know all the combinations, but it'll be interesting. I think seeing what war stomp is for everybody is going to be just funny. Like, for example, no mission cannibalize. Dude, that's really scary. Did you get the name Holy Priest, Ethereum? Bro, nice. Hell of a bag. Also got Frostmage. Dude, bro, you got all the generic names. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, didn't consider how cannibalized would look. The racials have the name and animation that are lore appropriate for the racer using it, but it has the same game mechanic impact. Yeah. Okay. So I know what. Yeah, I don't know if it obviously doesn't tell you. I've heard people say that the in-game thing, there's like an in-game thing for it, but I don't know, Tony Soprano. I like see so much mixed comments about it on the Discord. I haven't seen like the correct answer or not, or like a straight answer. I've searched it before. Oh, got you, Ethereum. I mean, shit, you got Backstabber. That's good too. You need the LFG add-on if you want that feature. Thank you, Jinteki. And that's the add-on. Oh, wait. Is that the new Epoch one I saw that was like actually like has a UI? That's like, it looks like a dungeon finder. Because there's also like a LFG bulletin. That's the one that reads text channels and then creates like, okay, that one. That was dope, Ethereum. Have a good ass time, bro. I'll take Jalo as the last question, and I should head to bed. It's gonna be 10 p.m. I gotta get up in 7-ish hours, 7.5. Okay. What I'm most hyped for? Let me think about this a little deeply. Make sure I answer this good. Let me answer this good. Let's see. I think what I'm most hyped for is getting excited about new discovery. Like literally seeing something new, whether it's an item, whether it's quests, whether it's NPCs or hubs, and just seeing something new that just tickles a new part of the brain, you know? Like remembering how something used to be and then seeing it's different, and then being like, all right, good night, Brandon. Good night. Yeah, I'm out too, about to be. But I think that's what excites me. Good night, new discoverings. Good night, guys. Good night, guys. I'll see you guys soon. But for me, it's the new shit. Yeah, just seeing the new things. I don't know if that's a cop-out because there's so many new things. If I had to choose one new thing, new stories and quests, but in general, all the new stuff, Jalo. Just new discoveries, yeah. Yeah, nudist coverings. Good night, Odin. Night, Harley. Profession quest. Oh yeah. Yeah, when you get the max level, you gotta do the profession quests for the masteries and the titles or whatever. Yeah, new areas and new gear, man. Yeah, it's just gonna be so. The new parts are what just creates more wonder. I think I've seen everything too many times, you know. So now running into those areas and finding a new encampment with like new quests, that's dope. A new NPC somewhere, dude. Yeah, double fresh, dude. Literally double fresh. That's literally the best part. Everybody's leveling together and it's totally new. Yeah, Ethereum. That tailoring bonus is gonna be nice. That tailoring bonus is gonna be super nice. Yes, Jinteki, I saw that. A quest you can only get as a ghost when you're dead. Ooh, let's think about where that's gonna be, y'all. Let's think about that. I'm gonna post a Discord again. Let me get the link. Let me get the link. All right, I'm about to head out. Good night to all you guys. Thank you so much for all the support today. Thank you for showing up. I'm gonna see you guys in the Saturday stream for sure. I don't think I'll do an impromptu on Friday. I'll probably try to chill, relax, get some sleep, get the house sorted, you know. See you guys around. Join the Muzzy Discords. Keep in touch. Thank you guys so much for showing up. Hope you guys had a good ass time. I had a good ass time. Love y'all. Peace, peace, peace. Muzzy's out.